European defence stocks down in pre-market after the Iran-Israel ceasefire, with Lockheed Martin down 1.8 and RTX down around 1.9%.
Good morning, good morning. Time for another day. Another day today.
So energy stocks dropping as crude prices touch about a 2-week low here. So that's Exxon down 2.4, Chevron 1.5, Occidental down 2.8, APA down around 2%. Again, energy stocks dropping with crude.
Interesting. Well, I accidentally hit over 50% profit on my eval account somehow. All right. Well, might have to fix that. See what account that is. All right, so we got 2 evals. One's completed. The other one I just reset. Then we got one funded. We blew it up yesterday.
So we're shortly expecting comments from Bank of England's Ramsden.
Just gotta get one quick flip on this one. Just get the one trade in. What's it looking like today? I'm not sure yet. I think we gotta wait for the 15-minute range to form. I've got one micro short position. So that's all I got right now. We are sticking above the VWAP here. We have kind of tested it 3 times, so still a bit questionable where we go. I've got a core short, like I said. Just one micro, one baby micro. Run for 450 bucks or whatever. With a tight stop above here, above some resistance. I feel that we are overextended, but I said that yesterday.
Bank of England's Ramsden
we can
says
run a lot
cumulative evidence of material loosening in the labour market has influenced me. I now attach more weight to the downside risks to inflation in the medium term.
We're jumping around quite a bit.
Order filled.
And Bank of England's Ramsden says the June decision was a finely balanced judgment for me.
I just need like one little tiny
Says
trade
vacancies to
on this
unemployment
eval.
ratio has come down significantly, mostly due to lower vacancies.
It's already completed, so there we go. So that eval's good. Here's our funded account.
Ramsden says even at 4%, I assess that monetary policy would remain clearly in restrictive territory.
So the funded account, I was able to cash out 2,500 last night. I'm still waiting on the request. So I requested the withdrawal, they confirmed it, and now I think I'm just
Ramsden
waiting
says it's important
for
that
the
monetary
request in
policy
PayPal.
is outlook dependent and should respond and be seen to respond when the evidence on the outlook requires it. Bank of England's Ramsden says the V/U gap suggests the economy-wide slack has opened up, and says latest payrolls data shows that private sector employee numbers show clear contractionary states. Says I see no inconsistency with my latest vote and the MPC's gradual and careful approach. Spot gold falls 2%.
Let's see how we can do today. You know, it would be incredible to hit 10K on the funded account
Ramsden says
and
we are
then be
seeing
forced to
sustained
go live.
cumulative loosening, not an abrupt weakening.
That'd be pretty cool. Then we could get a 90-10 profit split instead of 80-20. Alright, so we got stopped out on the upside. Still got about 7 minutes left till we get this range filled up. But it looks to be grinding up higher. For now. And I guess for now could open some longs, I guess.
So to clarify, Bank of England's Ramsden did vote for a rate cut at last week's
Order
Bank
filled.
of England meeting.
Order filled.
Just for some scalps.
Stop filled.
Okay. So our range is 260, 316. Fairly tight so far. Bullish momentum. Had a little bit too tight of a stop for that with so much volatility.
We have posted out Bank of England's Ramsden's full speech on the feed for those interested.
Okay, 5 minutes left. See what this range does. This will be an interesting day. So I guess we could draw a couple things out. Or maybe we'll use TradingView for it. Let's use TradingView. I don't like how TradingView always resets. Okay, let's use this. Okay, that looks pretty strong. Right there. So that's our upper, and then our lower. I guess I deleted it. Our lower was pretty strong as well. I think we broke through it yesterday, but I think it was something like this. something like that. So a bit of an ascending channel, sort of, the past several weeks. Okay, 3 more minutes till we get the 15-minute range. Interesting, we had a long open and close almost instantly. See, I want to be bearish today, but the market can do whatever it wants. I really want to be bearish today because you look at just how this pattern's been going for the past several weeks, past couple months. You know, up and down, up and down, up and down, and we're on the upswing. So I want to be bearish, but I could get squeezed out while I'm holding bearish. All right, 1 minute left. All right, so this looks like it's our range, 327, 260. About 65 point range.
So in 10 minutes time now at 9:55 a.m. Eastern time, ECB's Lane due to be giving a keynote speech at this same Barclays CEPR conference today. So again, the live video is already out. We'll get it on their entry in the calendar as well.
Okay, I'm buying one early on the cash account. We take profit at 350. I say bearish just because we're getting close to the top of that channel, and I feel we're overextended to the upside. So I think soon we're probably gonna get a bit exhausted, unless we just have like a short squeeze. Then I guess it could go very high. But I guess we also did break out of long-term resistance here. We did break out there. We broke past the previous high, and now we're working toward 22,450 to break to all-time highs. So I mean, anything's possible. But currently, I believe I need to go long I'm gonna wait for one 5-minute filled candle above the opening 15-minute range. I'm holding one on the cash account. Let's see. So I'm holding one on the cash account, but on the funded account, I'm gonna just wait for one filled. So that's about 3 minutes. If we stay above 330, then I'm gonna buy into a pullback to go long. We'll try to hold for about $1,000, $600 to $1,000 flip. $320 before, and then $450.
So according to a Fox reporter on X here, citing the White House economic advisor Hassett, who says that we will see a sequence of trade deals around the 4th of July, and says the administration has been focused on getting the One Big Beautiful Bill passed through Congress.
Okay. Still under the range. Quite a bit of selling. So
in 5 minutes time now at 9:55 a.m. Eastern time, we're expecting comments from ECB's Lane, who is speaking at this Barclays conference. Live video is pinned to their entry on the calendar. Also keep in mind now in 10 minutes time now at the top of the hour, Fed's Powell due to give day one of his semi-annual testimony.
So I'm setting my stop loss down here. If we break that, then I'm going bearish on the day. It's about a 50-point drop.
According to a Punchbowl reporter on X, from US House Speaker Johnson down to Scalise and Emma are telling members to keep their schedules flexible around the July 4th recess. Again, Fed's Powell semi-annual monetary policy report hearing takes place at the top of the hour. Live videos on the feed for those interested. ECB's Lane says still some distance to travel in relation to services inflation.
Still waiting for some stuff to form before getting in with the funded account. I guess I could do a quick flip on the eval.
And Lane says we have enough
That one's
confidence
passed
bringing
already.
inflation back to target is largely completed.
This is the new one.
Order filled.
38.
Stop filled.
Okay, we got stopped out. Continuing lower. Quite a pullback. Let's see on the 5-minute. See, we tested VWAP 3 times. We blew below and then bought up very quickly. So will this fourth test show strength or weakness? There's some buying.
Order filled. Order filled.
So bullish momentum consolidation on the 5-minute and then neutral everything on the 15. Bullish on the 10-minute. Okay, potential bear flag forming. Okay, I'll try to scalp one here for long.
So in 5 minutes time now, at the top of the hour, Fed's Powell due to give his semi-annual monetary policy report testimony. Live video for this is on the feed for those interested. We also get the US Conference Board's consumer confidence read for the month of June. Forecast 99.8 on the prior 98, with a range of 103.5 to 95 expected. And the Richmond Fed Composite Index forecast -10 on the prior -9. Also keep in mind at the top of the hour, don't just have Fed's Powell, we'll also get Bank of England's Governor Bailey gives evidence to the House of Lords Economic Affairs Committee.
Yeah, I'm going long right now, but it's
Visa
not
Lane says our monetary policy
confirmed
will have
yet.
to take into account not only the most likely path, the baseline, but also the risks to activity and inflation. And says it will be important to explore how
Stop
alternative rate paths hold up in various plausible sensitivity and scenario analysis.
So I am going long right now, but on the 15-minute range strategy, we haven't confirmed a breakout yet. So going long here is a bit risky. We're right in the middle of the range, so can't tell if it's bullish or bearish momentum yet. It's fairly neutral. Our strategies are also saying neutral.
And
That was a
Lane
nice
adds, the
breakout.
primary task for monetary policymakers is to make sure that any temporary deviations from target do not turn into longer-term deviations.
Well, I guess let's try to get another scalp on a pullback. Could be a fake out.
Order filled.
It was a pretty big wick up, but it got sold off almost instantly. Yeah, there's a lot of selling pressure here. I don't know that I like it. Seems to have a lot of selling pressure. I mean, it's holding, but barely. Do I go to 88? I would have gotten stopped out. Am I going to get stopped out now? Let's double
Order
down,
filled.
and then we'll move up here.
Order filled.
$100 of
Stop
risk.
filled.
1 minute now until we get
Yeah.
US data, as well as Fed's Powell's testimony, as well as Bank of England's Governor Bailey appearing at the House of Lords.
Okay, there's the VWAP test.
I'll lead with the Conference Board's consumer confidence, then go to any comments from the central bankers.
Trying to get your account back to 50K. It's gonna be hard. Take your time. I'm taking some pretty risky trades right now. The volatility we're seeing is not good. Because it's
Richmond Fed composite out early at -7.
we have
-7,
no idea where
higher
it's
than
gonna go right
forecast,
now.
-10. Ten seconds
Oh,
to the
okay,
data.
you're not too far off. There's so much volatility. This is scary. Oh my goodness. Literally jumping up and down by 10 points. This is insane. Oh my, the spread is
We're seeing
crazy
CB
too.
consumer confidence on the wires.
Be really careful.
At 93, it's out at 93. Ignore the headline number there. 93, which is lower than forecast. 99.8.
Wow, that spread was insane there for a second. Okay, we're still within that range. We're right in the middle
Here's
of
one
it.
of the wires there put out the wrong figure. Apologies for the misprint on the CB consumer confidence. Again, it came out at 93, 93, lower than forecast, 99.8.
Okay, so consumer confidence came out lower than expected. But it wasn't as bad as, or it wasn't too much off. It was 99.8 forecast. Or I guess 93, that is pretty bad. Previous was 98.
Noting a prior revision to the CB consumer confidence, revised up slightly to 98.4 from 98.
Yep, we're just in the chop right now. Just in the chop. I want to get scalps, but like my stops are so tight. I mean,
Order
let's try to
filled.
get one. Just my stops are very tight, so it's kind of risky.
So The 12-month inflation expectations are at 6%, which was down from 6.4% in the April report. Sorry, in the May report. 7% was the April report.
Yeah, I'm not liking the scalps. Not liking the scalps. Not liking the scalps.
Order filled.
Get up there.
Order filled.
Really hating the scalps. Get me out.
Order
Okay.
filled.
Yeah, this is pretty gnarly. We're still above VWAP, but we're starting to look weak. I've got my stop set just below our opening range. It's kind of holding above VWAP, but it's looking very weak. Very volatile. We're getting 15-point moves up and down within seconds.
We have posted out the Consumer Confidence June 2025 report on the feed for those interested.
Let's see, strategies. Neutral consolidation. 5-minute. 10-minute bullish, but not fully. And 15-minute bearish momentum neutral trend. If we break out here, 360, 30 points.
The dollar slightly extends drop after the data.
Okay, I guess this long-term trend kind of invalidated, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to set it as a resistance over here from the previous. So, got resistance there, and then this channel going up, resistance up here as well. So if we break this high, then 22,400 is probably going to be fairly strong resistance, so we'll need quite a bit of buying power to break through. But this channel here is fairly strong. Tapped this bear flag, and now we're within that channel. The bottom portion of it looks okay, I guess. It's got like 3 or 4 touch points over the 4-hour time frame, so yeah, we'll see what happens. I do want to go bearish really badly because we already are on the upswing, or we've been on the upswing. It's time to consolidate downward. But, you know, the market can do whatever it wants. Okay, how much did I already lose on here? 670, yikes. Okay, By the way, this funded account should, or sorry, this eval account should get funded Thursday, I think.
Bank of England's Governor Bailey says big turnaround
Wednesday
overnight
or
for the oil
Thursday.
price.
I think
And
Wednesday night.
ECB's Lane says if we see material
'Cause
moves in
today's the
downside
third
risk,
trading
we
day.
require a monetary policy response.
Or sorry, Thursday night. So I'll have this as a funded on Friday. Well, what just happened?
And Bailey says very unpredictable where US import tariffs are going to end up.
Okay. Does this look kind of bear flaggish? Not really. I guess we buy the
So Trump
pullbacks
says,
here.
get the big beautiful bill to my desk ASAP on Truth Social.
Order
So
filled.
the full post here says, now that we've made peace abroad, we must finish the job here at home by passing the bill. Getting the bill to my desk ASAP. Says it will be a historic present for the great people of the US, as well as, says, as we begin the celebration of our country's 250th birthday.
Wow, these pullbacks are gnarly. I'm buying the pullbacks and it keeps pulling back.
Stop filled.
Oh my goodness. Wow. Okay. Well, that's a pretty big drop. That's a pretty big one. It's 30 points. Yikes.
Bank of England's Governor Bailey says trade tariff impact on inflation is more
Order
ambiguous
filled.
than the impact on economic growth.
Well, let's try for the V shape that tested VWAP. So, I think we check for the V shape here. Hope for a strong recovery. $300 risk. We tested VWAP multiple times with strong rebounds. Let's see if it's holding true again. We gotta take profit 297. That's all the way up here. Okay, let's bring up our stop. Maybe we go higher. Okay, 200 SMA pullback a little bit. 303 maybe.
So in 5 minutes time now at 10:15 a.m. Eastern time, expecting to hear comments from ECB's Lane again. Does appear that that has already started though, again at the same Barclays conference.
Okay, might get stopped out in profit. Feel like let's take 800. It's looking a little bit weaker than before though. Okay, let's see what the strategies are saying. So we're still in the range. We didn't break below. Nothing on the strategies. Yeah, nothing special. Still within our range. I'm gonna tighten the stop. Just to save a couple $10 bills if it does dump. Okay, this is looking like a bull flag actually. Looking like a little baby bull flag, sorta. Not really. Just really big buying demand on these couple minute candles. So we probably grind higher. So 800 for that.
Bank of England's Governor Bailey says market volatility in April meant we were looking globally at a difficult situation.
Okay. Don't be all she wrote. $304.50. Could double down here.
Order filled.
Okay, double down for the tiny scalp and then the runner scalp.
And Bank of
Spring to
England's Governor
profit.
Bailey says there was no point when
Order
there was
filled.
real stress in the markets in April.
Okay, and then our runner's 304. 304 up here. 304.50. $83. Okay, the stop loss positioning should be pretty good.
And Bailey says we are seeing investors reassessing overweight positions in US assets.
Move to profit. Let's check the strategies again.
Bank of England's Ramsden now
Nothing
says
new.
material uncertainty about how the UK economy is responding to shocks.
Okay. 88. We shouldn't pull back that far. $15-minute looking like a doji. I'm not seeing anything on the
So
15-minute.
Bank of England's Governor Bailey there said that investors
Other
are
than
rethinking
potentially
their
bullish.
overweight dollar positions.
This previous 15 minutes just kind of uncertainty. But these couple of these hammers and big
Order
wicks from the
filled.
bottom, like those are just showing a little bit of, bullish momentum. It's holding above VWAP.
So just keep in mind we are seeing some weakness continue to come through in the dollar. Remember, we did see the Conference Board's consumer confidence read. A headline number came out at 93, lower than the 99.8 expected. And 12-month inflation expectations did drop to 6% from 6.4% as well.
So dollar's weak. Gold has really fallen off a cliff today, though. Pretty crazy.
Powell says the US is not in recession.
Dow is
Bank of England's
starting to
Ramsden says
curl.
if evidence becomes stronger that inflation will
S&P
undershoot the
starting to
target,
curl.
rate cuts can speed up.
NASDAQ is not. Russell kind of curled, but I guess it's holding. Really big recovery. All right, let's see if we can get another scalp. I haven't been scalping the cash account very much. This would have been an okay scalp, 40 points on the micros, but whatever. We're going to hold a runner for now. in the cash account. Just let it ride. Not too worried about the cash account today. Or I'm not worried about it right now. I want to open up a position that I let ride for a while.
Bailey says, I think we are starting to see the labour market softening.
Labor market softening. Okay, I'm gonna cover one. Covered one there on the cash account.
And Bailey says, wage settlements are likely to come off.
Okay, we're going to the top of the range. Okay, there's some bullish momentum. I'm not going to short the top or anything like that.
So again, the dollar extends drop after the data now, with the euro last up around spot 29%. And Bank of England's Bailey says, I saw a lot of short-term market positioning.
But we are at the top of the range.
And Powell says, could see inflation come in not as strong as expected. Says, if that's the case, we would suggest cutting sooner.
Little pullback.
Powell says also weakening labour market would suggest cutting sooner.
Do we scalp on to the long side? No. Any signals? No, I'm not getting any. Still very, very neutral on all time frames. The only thing you could really do is just take some scalps here. But it's very, very neutral. Be careful holding either direction for a long period of time.
Order
Scalp.
filled.
Fed's Hamac says the latest inflation readings are encouraging.
Get scalp for a tiny amount. $3.19. There, right there. Get a tiny amount.
Order filled.
Nice.
So we're just seeing Iran's now a news agency reporting that the Iranian president, just repeating, saying that Iran will not violate the ceasefire unless Israel does. Again, sentiment we've heard already.
Should you sell your 603 call options
Bank of England's
on
Governor
SPY?
Bailey says the consistent message is the level of pay rise is falling.
Well, I don't want you to sue me for financial advice, but I would sell them myself. On a crazy, like,
Yen advancing 1% against the dollar as well.
I would sell them like right at open, right after this run up. Every time I've ever made mistakes with options, it's when I would hold through a big green day. Or hold them after a big profit.
Bank of England's Bailey says we are seeking a UK economy with some slack opening up.
Sometimes
Bailey again saying we are
stuff
seeing
can
a
run
UK
up
economy
higher.
with some slack opening up.
Sometimes stuff can run up higher. Sometimes you lose out on gains. But most of the time with options, with they decay.
So Iran's
you're up
president, cited by Now and News,
and you
says Tehran
hold,
is prepared to talk
you
and
end up
defend the
losing.
rights of Iranian people at the negotiating table.
All right, we're grinding up still, slowly but surely. Still very neutral. We did get our first long signal here on the 10-minute. So let's get a little
Fed's Powell
scalp.
says Fed projections are for inflation to move up because of tariffs.
Let's get a little scalp, and then should we do core position? That was a little late. Okay, let's see if we get a pullback. Let's go funded. I missed it. Need a pullback to go. Doesn't look like the
Hamak
greatest
says,
to
I see the
me.
need for more watching before rate cuts.
Doesn't look the greatest. All right.
Order filled.
Here we enter. Let's go minus 500 plus
Powell just
500.
confirms that what happens with rates depends on the path of the economy.
Oh no, what a pullback. Guess let's buy that
Fed's
as
Order
well.
filled.
progress on inflation has been slow. And Fed's Powell says significant majority of policymakers feel that it will be appropriate to reduce rates later this year. Majority feels it appropriate to cut later this year.
Okay, let's do a negative 1K. Should find support here. Negative 1K and then these scalps. Let's see, 320. I don't like scalping in this like crazy chop, or at least like getting core positions. It's like way too scary, man. Way too scary. Okay, almost filled our first scalp. No, not filling. Well, just in case we dump, let's go.
Powell
Negative
says it's too
500.
early to know the economic implications of the Middle East.
Order filled.
Okay, that's one. Let's bring it up.
And Bank of England's Bailey added that
322.
policy is restrictive.
322. Maybe we hold this up for the breakout. 1K, 334. Let's do 332. Same as our cash account. There we go. Let's bring up to
Powell
profit.
says we are not facing a tension between our mandates. Again, that's Fed's Powell saying we are not facing a tension between our mandates.
If we break out of the range, though, it goes higher. Okay, let's play as if we break out to the range. 380. Okay, there's a pullback. We're getting close to breaking the range. We're grinding through. Okay, don't get stopped out. 310.
Fed's Hamak says a shift in immigration could affect how we interpret the jobs data.
Okay, 310. If we don't get stopped out here, let's see. If we break through, we can hold a runner through. 22,379.74. Let's go.
Powell
372.
says it's not our forecast that goals significantly are in tension. So again, it's not our forecast that goals will be significantly in tension.
372. Okay, there we go. Set up for the runners. We're gonna get stopped out on the bottom. Well, let's see. Let's see if we break out the range. Could set this actually lower a little bit, maybe negative 200. We did get a scalp for more than that. We need to break out of 330. Or do we go 299?
Stop filled.
Okay. Oh, quite a sell-off.
Fed
Okay.
Hamac says the labour
Well,
market
I'm
seems
happy I
stable.
did not
Immigration restrictions
extend that
could be a
stop
barrier
out
to
too
growth
hard.
in the medium term, though.
Wow, what a rejection. Rejection off the top of the range. Okay. Rejection off top of the range. That's why you
Bank of England's Bailey
why
says
you
the path for
reduce
rates
risk
is
there.
downwards.
Okay, bounced off the 200 SMA.
And Fed's Hamac says, I don't see the jobs market as a source of inflation.
Where was the buy signal? It's down here in the bottom left. So I got a buy signal on the 5-minute as well. Still got the buy signal on the 10-minute, 15 minutes still neutral. But as you saw there, a buy signal doesn't guarantee anything. it can sell right off. Okay. Well, I guess that held the 20 SMA, but man, those sells are nuts. It grinds up slowly and then just sells. So it's going to be hard to hold a core position when we're getting such crazy chop. That was a sell-off of 30 points. Everything that's happening right now is very, very neutral. Not bullish, not bearish. Leaning a little bit more toward bullish. Just a little bit more toward bullish, but still like fairly neutral. Really, the only thing that's bullish here is that we're above the VWAP and that we've rejected it several times. That's the only bullish thing. Structure here is very, very weird.
The Swiss franc rising more than 1% against the US dollar as well, as the Dixie continues to sink here.
So if the dollar is dropping right now, technically that would bring this down, but it's not. See, like this is dropping pretty bad. I'm just surprised this isn't dropping with the dollar dropping.
Bank of England's Governor Bailey says the UK's underlying growth is not as strong as the Q1 GDP reading. And Powell says the reason we are not cutting rates is that forecasts in and out of Fed expects meaningful increases in inflation this year.
Oh wait, never mind. I forgot that the dollar's inversely correlated. What's a core position? It's just what I call a like a position that I hold throughout the day. So if we're like trending, if the market's trending,
Bank of
like for
England's Governor
example,
Bailey says the UK's high savings ratio should change at some point.
like right here, or like right here, for example,
And
it's
Bank of
trending
England's
up.
Ramsden says in the
A core
short term, for
position
me,
would
the focus
basically
are
be
likely to remain on
to
domestic
buy
side of the economy.
something, you know, if you're long, buy something here and have like 1 or 2 contracts that you just hold and don't sell at all. You set the stop loss like well below, just in case there's like a huge dump, just to cover yourself, cover your limit your losses, but you don't like set a sell order anywhere. And then you like scalp on the way up or swing on the way up, but you keep that 1 or 2 contracts locked in case there's like a crazy 300-point move. You lock in those points. So that's what I mean. So today I was saying, like right now, currently, there's like, I do not feel comfortable opening a core position, either long or short, because I have no idea where it goes. Good morning. So far, no trades for you. I took a couple. Yeah, there's nothing good right now to take. We're still within the 15-minute range. I guess we're getting close to it again. See if it rejects it. I guess this would have been a good long here for 30 points. We're almost there. So if we break 330 and stay above it, I think that's where I open a core long position. And I might buy this pullback, but just for a scalp. Let's buy one in the cash account.
Powell says that Fed policy won't be a driver of longer run housing supply.
Okay. Still testing a little bit. There's a nice little pullback. Still testing. We got some pretty hard rejections off the top of the range. So we're just like in between 330 and 260, 270.
Bank of England's Bailey
This is our
says
range.
quantitative tightening review will be interesting this year because of the steepening of the yield curve.
So let's see if we can break out. Let's look at our buy signals. So this long exited. Dang, this long held through. Crazy. Yep, this long exited. This long is still holding. Still neutral on the 15-minute. Bullish on the 10-minute. And bullish, well, not really any trend, just momentum. Bullish momentum on the 5-minute. Okay, let's try to scalp that.
Order filled.
Let's try to scalp it. 26, that's right up here. maybe I just like hold this. 305 is the max. It pulls back. Okay, let's see what the loss on that would be. Okay, 600. All right, let's do a 700 loss. 301. 301. No, I could go further. Let's do negative 1K. 294. It's all the way down here. So if we stick bullish, then we break out 1K 44. Yeah, let's do that. Let's try to sort of do a little bit of a core position, sort of ish,
So just
on
noting
the
here, the
funded
emerging
account.
market currency
Maybe
index hit a
dumb
session
to do
high
it,
amid
but
Powell's testimony here. Just keep in mind we are seeing
let's
the
just see
dollar
what we can
dropping
do.
post the 10 a.m. data release.
Let's see what we can do. Okay, it's a nice little pullback. So 294. It's all the way down here. As long as we hold above here, it should be fine. Could technically test like 298. Let's see. Yeah, 296 I guess could test. I mean, I'm not liking it. On the 1 minute, I'm not liking it. On the 5 minute,
Powell
I
says
like
that
it.
banks are free to provide banking services to the crypto industry and conduct
3
activities
minutes,
as long
okay.
as long as they protect the safety and soundness.
I don't know, this is kind of nuts. Not liking the structure very much. 15 minute looks a little bit better to me. 15 minute and 5 minute look fine to me, but the smaller time frames are a little scary. That's why I kind of widened out the stop loss and take profit. Just let it ride. So our take profit is 344, which is above, obviously. 344. If we break above 330, well, it's within this one.
Fed's Powell says rental inflation is now coming down quite regularly.
344. Well, let's see if we break above. We're testing 330 right now. Maybe I should take profit here. Okay, that's the breakthrough. All right, I'm bringing up for the bull side. 350. Let's trail our stop loss. Okay, now we can set into profit. But let's run this like a core position. 21. 21, that's back here, which it shouldn't be able to test. Okay, looks like we're holding above 330. Let's see
Bank
if
of England's
we
Bailey says I do
closed
prefer
it
that
on the
banks
5 minute.
maintain enough reserves to ensure that they have enough liquid assets.
Okay, on the 5 minute, we haven't closed yet, so we have to hold. I have to hold here. Take profit at 360. 360. That's our first TP. Yeah, we're breaking above. Okay, I'm gonna put first TP 360. Okay. Two more minutes. Yeah, we're breaking above, guys, so I'm going bullish now.
Fed's Powell says, I wouldn't say that I'm concerned about the quality of data today. So again, Powell says, I would not say that I'm concerned about the government data, but the direction is concerning.
Okay. Just making sure the P&Ls are shown correctly. One was stuck. Okay, let's raise our cash account position. 360. Yeah. Okay, let's look at the strategies. Okay, we got less than a minute left before the 5-minute solidifies above 330, signifying strength. There we go. So that's the 5-minute solidified. Okay, so take stop loss will be 294. 294.
Powell says we do expect tariff inflation to show up more. So again,
Let's
that's Powell saying we expect tariff inflation to show up more, but don't know how much to be passed to consumers. We have to wait and see, which is what we're doing.
Okay, well, there's still some speech stuff and everything going on, but basically, as long as we hold above, I think 300, we keep it open. I want to scalp in between on our way up if we continue up. Just a little bit scary. Not really scary, but we're also not getting I don't know, big enough pullbacks for me to confidently buy into. Because on my scalps, I have pretty tight stop loss. Okay. Let's let this bull flag form. It's a little bit of a weird one. It's a news bull flag. $25 maybe. Let's take that.
Order filled.
And Fed's Powell says we are at higher levels of rates, significantly more room to cut than there was when rates were near.
339.
So again, that's Powell saying we are at higher levels of rates, significantly more room to cut than there were when rates were near zero. And Fed's Hamac says we are not seeing a move to abandon the dollar by investors, but moving to a more neutral weight.
This guy better not say nothing for this to dump. It would suck. It's like scary trading right
Fed's
now
Hamac says there's
because
no need to be overly dramatic about the shift out of the dollar.
they could say something wrong and people dump the market. Okay. 339.25. Get that scalp.
Order filled.
Very nice. Very beautiful. Okay, I think we raise our stop loss. Let's go here. 224. That's just below here. Nice. Okay, this is good. This is good. We got a nice core position. Take profit one is at 22,360. We can scalp on the way up if we don't dump here. Oh, we do dump.
Stop filled.
Yeah. What did that touch? That touched our stop loss just barely. Isn't that nice? Oh, this sucks.
Powell, when asked about September 2024 half-point rate cut, says it was the rate of change with the unemployment rate.
Okay,
So again, that's
15
just Powell
minute,
looking back
15
to
minutes
last year's
bullish.
September rate cut.
15 minutes bullish. Okay, let's see if we get more of a pullback. But 15 minutes bullish. We got a long signal. Bullish consolidation. This is a bull flag forming, and we got to catch it. On this pullback, I got stopped out. Now I'm re-entering at almost 10 points higher, which is super depressing. Baby's crying.
Order filled.
Okay, I'm up to three contracts on the cash account. Do not stop me out, dirty dog.
Bank of England's
Stop
Governor
filled.
Bailey
Wow.
says it's important that labour force survey and inflation index problems are addressed.
Okay. That's a good pullback right there. That's a good pullback. That's the one we enter.
Order filled.
All right, and this is the one we ride. There we go. That's a good pullback. Right to the 9 SMA on the 5 minute. Yeah, I guess you gotta just be patient sometimes. Could still dump here, but that was a good pullback if we continue bullish. Could, I guess, pull back to 307, but we caught that one. First one at 300, the next one, let's do 500 for 800 total.
Powell says as long as the economy is strong, we can take a little bit of a pause here.
Okay, we are below the range, though. Now we're below the range. But we put in a higher low. Higher high, higher low. Yeah, let's see. Could pull back to 308. Okay, 15 minutes says long, though. So, 15 minute went long on this bullish consolidation. So we're long.
Powell says it's too soon to say anything on supply chains. I'm watching that.
We're long, and I don't know if we play for a breakout or not, or if we just get the scalp. This one's for a breakout. There's a lot of selling, a lot of big contract orders. $337. Maybe we continue up. $750 on that. $22. Okay, good long, good long. Good long. 750 plus 500, 1250. If we fill. All right, and I think I'm gonna make my $10 a day till I hit 10K challenge. Purchases or purchase. Might as well take the time to do that now while we grind up.
Bank of England's Ramsden says the UK has a challenging fiscal environment.
Wow, the portfolio's up over 1%. Nice.
And Ramsden says that moves in the gilt markets have been orderly.
Okay, do we scalp this? I feel we scalped
Order
this, right?
filled.
But we double core positioned it.
Bank of England's Ramsden says move in the UK 30-year gilt yields since April have been driven by the US. Also, House Speaker Johnson in the US says we're on target to pass the tax bill by the 4th of July.
Let's get 2. Got 4 contracts.
Powell repeats federal fiscal policy is on an unsustainable path. So he just says that US fiscal
333.
policy on an unsustainable path for some time.
Fiscal policy unsustainable path for... Oh, no.
When the time is right, expect rate cuts to continue. So again, Powell says when the time is right, expect rate cuts to continue.
Oh, okay, that's good. That's good. Bring us up. Okay, anyways, gotta make my buys. Good dump here, we lose a little bit, whatever. Hopefully Powell says some good stuff. I feel like I should pull this down a little bit. Let's go negative 1K. Let's do 311. Okay, we stopped on the cash account. Technically want to go lower, but that's the 9 SMA. Then let's do
Order filled.
kind of caught that late.
Order filled.
Okay, there we go. Oh wow.
Stop
Yeah,
filled.
we're just gonna dump. My goodness. We dumped right to the 20 SMA. Alright, well, that's a rejection. That's a rejection. We didn't stay above. We're still above the midline, which is the one that I was talking about. You want to sell your stop losses at? 294-ish. So we are still above that. But man. So that's down here. Getting shook out.
Order filled.
Let's go V shape. 300 for 300. 333. 300 for 500.
US Treasury to auction $50 billion in 8-week bills. US Treasury to auction $60 billion in 4-week bills.
Order filled.
Also, according to the Financial Times,
Maybe I just stick to
Germany Chancellor Merz backs
stick
more
to
muscular
scalping.
approach ahead of July talks deadline.
Okay, I gotta make these buys. What a recovery. I just got shook out there. That's all. It's unfortunate. Got shook out. I didn't have
The
my
Treasury
stop loss
expects to
set
issue up
at
to
the proper level.
$250 billion of CMBS over the next month.
But you know, this
The
stuff
UAE said
happens
retaliatory
sometimes.
tariffs to secure a better trade deal with Trump, according to the Financial Times.
If you want to limit your risk at a tight level, then sometimes you give away gains because stop loss triggers like this happen all the time. That was a bunch of traders with super tight stop losses just getting stopped out. Sucks. Oh, nice. Bonds recovered. Whoa, breaking above. Look at that. Would have hit a profit target. Sad, sad day. Okay, I need to make my buys. I need to make my buys.
We have posted out the article from the Financial Times on the feed for you to read through.
That's a 50
Again, that's
point
the
move.
EU readying
Crazy.
retaliatory tariffs to secure better trade deal with Trump, and Germany's Chancellor Merz backs more muscular approach ahead of July talks deadline. According to the Wall Street Journal, Besant will be attending Senate lunch today.
Just got your account above 50. Nice. Good stuff.
Fed's Powell says data suggests at least some of tariff will hit the consumer.
Nice
Powell
little
says, I think we'll
pullback.
start to see some more tariff inflation starting in June. So again, says, I think we will start to see more tariff inflation starting in June. So just adding June, July numbers. So I think we'll see tariff inflation in June, July numbers. And we will be learning as we go through the summer.
Order filled.
Also, Powell says, I'm perfectly open to the idea that tariff inflation pass-through will be less than we think.
Order filled. Order filled.
Okay. I gotta record my short. Okay, what are our strategies saying? Nothing on the 5. Exited the long on the 15. Exited at 344. Okay. We still got about 20 points until the profit target.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Oh my. Wow. Beautiful. Wow. Okay, that was insane. Insane wickage there. I did not get stop lossed out, but I got my profit filled.
So again, Powell says, if it turns out
Wow.
inflation pressures are contained, we'll get to a place when we can cut rates. We don't need to be in any rush. And we won't point to a particular month.
That was pretty gnarly. So that technically hit target 1 of 360. All right, I gotta stop paying attention to this. I need to record this short. My golly. Just like watching this, I don't want to miss miss a thing. It's crazy.
Order filled.
Well, this is a bull flag
The
for me,
Tamak
so
says I am toward the
let's
top
let
end
it
of the Fed's
let's
dot
let
plot.
it cook.
Fed
32
Power
is our
just says that
stop
it's different
loss.
from
It's a little
2018
bit,
when inflation was lower. Today,
don't
we
know,
have to
a
be
little bit
careful
too
of a
tight.
meaningful inflation shock.
Order filled.
It's a little bit too tight, but whatever.
He says it's difficult to decide exactly when to move. The Fed's just trying to be careful and cautious with inflation. And Fed's Hamak says the housing market is one sector where I hear of labour shortages due to migration policy and other factors.
Man, how far do we break up? How far do we run? All right, let's run. I gotta record. Okay, I'm gonna shut off my mic and webcam for a sec. I'm gonna record a quick YouTube short. And it is for day 637 of investing. $10 a day until I hit
Fed's
10K.
when asked why not cut rates, it says it's uncertainty about the size and potential persistence of inflation from tariffs.
Okay, I kind of want to sell 2 here, but then only 1 for a runner. We'll do up here.
Bank of England's Ramsden says, I'm less concerned than other MPC members that disinflation will stall.
Oh, I just want to fill this before I record this video. Just fill me, brother. I wonder if I should even like pull up higher for the runner, but we're extremely close to all-time highs. So it's kind of crazy. It's like I feel like I need to start looking for shorts now. Well, making back some of the loss if we fill. Man. It's looking like a little bit weak, honestly. It's looking a little bit weak, huh? No, maybe another bull flag formation. Could pull back to 350. It's about a breakthrough, isn't it? Okay, here comes the pullback to 350. See if it holds. Got stop loss set for a bigger pullback. It's not low enough if we're hitting the 20 SMA though.
So the US Treasury 2-year yield drops to around 3.808%.
Gotta record this video. But this price movement's interesting to watch. Let's see strategies real quick. 5-minute took a long, already exited at 352. Showing bullish consolidation. 15-minute exited its long. I think I already mentioned that one. But the 10-minute entered a new long at about 344, 341. So on that previous pullback, entered long. This is definitely a nice little bull flag. Wait, did I ever close this? I had a position open over here. Okay, I guess it stopped out. Okay, this is where maybe we take a quick
Order
scalper,
filled.
Rooney. A super tiny one. $56. $43. Okay, yeah, we should be good. Honestly, it's probably gonna bust out. Bull flag has almost formed fully. There's the 20 SMA.
Powell says the economy is slowing this year and immigration is one reason.
Let's
Order
exit
filled.
that scalp. Alright, I'm gonna record this. Gonna bring down the stop, or bring up the stop loss. 48. Because it looks like we're breaking out. Alright, recording it finally. It looks bullish to me, but you're also going long at the top. So there's like probably going to be quite a lot of resistance. If it breaks through it and we make a new high, then who knows how high it goes. So I'm playing it pretty carefully, but I have to go long here because it's so bullish. All right, I'm going to record my short.
Order filled.
All right, this is coming up nicely.
Order filled.
All right, I just exited everything. So we're up for the day. I'm just exiting here. I'm just gonna wait this out a little bit. We hit our profit zone 1. Profit zone 2 is at 395. So let's see. We're gonna get a pullback here after such a
White House
jump.
senior economic advisor Hassett says
Could
trade
be a
deals
bull
coming
flag
after the
formation. We'll
tax bill
see.
passes. This is coming from Politico.
As far as the 5-minute,
Fed's power says the
bullish
shock absorber
consolidation.
from the U.S. oil industry is in question now.
10-minute took profit at 365, 366. Really nice long there for about 25 points. 15-minute showing bullish consolidation. So I'm not going to touch it for now. I'm in on my cash account. Maybe I should cover here. Like I'm still negative. I'll cover one contract and let one more run possibly. Just for like an extra $30. I'm down 100 on there. But yeah, those are just micros. Well, let's just wait, see what happens. I would love, love, love to go short at the top. I would love it, but there's no telling when exactly it's gonna dump. So it's hard to say. There's not really much topping patterns here. Not much distribution or anything. It's just grinding higher, higher, higher. We are hitting, I guess, the previous highs from early morning, from overnight. We are hitting kind of a resistance. Just overall all-time highs. So it's hard to say what happens here. I mean, I would love to short here. I'm gonna be honest. I would love to short here. But like you could easily see a crazy short squeeze to break the highs. I would love to short here and get 300 points down. Well, let's see how the movement goes and everything. It would be a lot safer to wait and see like a significant trend change or reversal and then going short instead of like literally shorting up here when we constantly are getting bear flags and breaks to the upside. It'd be a lot safer to wait for a trend change than be shorting every single one of these tops. Unless you're scalping, then sure. But those are still like scary scalps. All right, I'm gonna edit this video real quick.
Fed's power says the Fed would look at overall situation if oil prices surge.
Since starting the stream, watching the stream, you're doing better than before.
Bank of
Helped you
England
stay
daily,
calm,
when
take
asked
more
about
profitable
risks,
trades.
cites the build-up in
Hey, that's good
leverage
to hear.
in the non-banking sector.
I appreciate it. I'm really happy that it helps. And to be completely honest, it helps me a lot because if I'm like doing this in front of other people, I feel like I make less dumb mistakes. So you're kind of keeping me accountable to not revenge trade because like, you know, how embarrassing would it be, which it's happened already while streaming, but it just adds that one additional barrier for me to try to be a little bit smarter as I trade. And like just verbalizing everything helps as well. Because if I wasn't streaming, I would just be, you know, thinking stuff through really quickly through my head and then probably over trading and everything. But now I'm like verbalizing it to share it with you guys and it helps me a lot. So it's a two-way street. Okay, I'm gonna post this video. Almost got it. I'm staying out of all trades right now. So 375 rejected. This is a nice rejection. Still, I mean, it kind of broke out of a bull flag, but not that good of a breakout. So I think I'm just gonna try to look for a reversal here. I'm not gonna enter anything yet, but I'm looking for a reversal. Probably want to get some trend lines on here, so let's take a look. I guess there's the short-term trend lines, which are, I don't know, something like this. Maybe. Not really. Maybe something like that.
Powell says the dollar is going to be the reserve currency for a long time, and adds that the treasury market is functioning well and normally.
Yeah, no real obvious trend here for me. Well, it's obviously trending up, but no like obvious trend line for me. Trying to see like what it could really connect to. So with this one, we get 1, 2, 3, 4 connections. Somewhat strong. We broke below those though. This bounced off the 200 SMA on the 1 minute. Yeah. Okay, posting the short. Let's check out the strategies. I'm just gonna remove this trend line. It's not really doing much. Maybe we go for a long-term trend line, which it's right here. That's our super long-term. What does this look like? Nope. Yeah, pretty useless. Okay, cash account. Cash account. It's pocket change, but I'm just gonna cover here. Or sorry, sell there. And start waiting for a short opportunity. We're pretty extended. We're at the top of this long-term channel. It has rejected very many times up into this channel. So I think the 400 level is about there. It's about that level. So I think shorts may get exciting closer to the $500 level. I think that's when we start opening a couple. Maybe I even open one on the cash account just right now, just to have it. Average up a couple. In case we dump, I could at least have some short exposure, but this is my cash account, not prop firm account. I make stupider decisions on my cash account. I had dollar cost average onto it, but the prop firm account, I did not do that. Or I try not to do it. I don't think I've done it in a while.
So keep in mind, in 5 minutes time now, at 11:40 a.m. Eastern Time, Bank of England's Pill speaks on a panel at a conference called Britain's Returned to the Gold Standard in 1925 Revisited. So again, Bank of England's Pill speaking in just under 5 minutes time now.
Look at that recovery in bonds. Amazing. Very nice. I've got a lot of bonds in my accounts. Got a lot of bonds in my accounts. I'm not very bullish overall with the market at these levels. I think that S&P is like extremely overvalued, like insanely overvalued. Okay, we broke up above that long-term resistance. So 6160, 6170 should be resistance. Okay. Russell 2K had a nice jump up. Potentially time for it to come back down. We'll see. Okay, there we go. Let's grind up. Let's get some potential short entries. Let's grind up. Grind up to 400, get a nice rejection and trend change. That's what I'm hoping for. Not going to enter yet. I entered just one tiny micro on my cash account. One tiny micro. That's all I'm entered in. And yeah, we are up 300 points. Pretty nuts. 300. If we just get a VWAP retest, that's going to be about 100 points. So I think there's some potential here. Sometimes it's good to look at like RSI and everything to see if stuff is overbought, oversold. My hunch is that RSI is in the 70s, 75, maybe higher on some of the important time frames. So pretty overbought territory, I think. Definitely due for a pullback. Okay. Strategies, what do we see? Well, we see bullish, consolidation, bullish, 5-minute, neutral. Interestingly, on the 5-minute, we're neutral consolidation. But on the longer time frames, showing bullish. So maybe a little bit of weakness on the shorter time frame. And then we also got our first sell signal on
So
this
shortly
one.
expecting comments from Bank of England's Pill.
This is a very low win rate, so this just shows the overextension. So it's called, I guess, a couple tops in previous days, but it's like a fairly low win rate. So I'd be careful with it, but we are getting our first sell signal. Definitely pretty extended. Okay, and I kind of want to hit a scalp here. to the short side. Just a little tiny scalp. So I'm going to do that.
Order filled.
I'm also going to do that on the eval account that we need to pass. I'm going to do
Order
a short
filled.
scalp. Could break above, who knows. The stop loss is above the high. Above the pre-market high, so should be able to get a scalp. We should see a little tiny pullback, I would think. This is like a bull flag forming again. But I would think we get a little bit of consolidation before breaking through that pre-market high. Just doing a tiny short scalp here. Okay. Yeah,
Powell
like
says
I
that
was
the rates
saying
are
earlier,
modestly,
TP2
not
is
moderately
about 400.
restrictive.
Yo, what's up,
The
Philip?
stock's
Let's
extending
go.
gains with the S&P 500 up around 1% now.
Okay, where's our take profit? 372. That's kind of wide. Let's just take $100. 378. It's down here.
Order filled.
There it goes. On the...
Order filled.
Oh, wow. We would have actually hit it. Look at that rejection. Okay, very nice. Wow. I just moved my take profit and then just bust down. So I just gave away $200, but, you know, whatever. It literally went, like, just below where we had it set. Okay. So that was a nice sell-off. It's bouncing off the 20 SMA. So it's still looking bullish. I'd be careful here. If you're going to short, I'm short one micro contract and that is it. But let's see if we get a trend change, trend reversal. If we get a trend reversal and we move even 100 points, well, if we move 300 points to the downside, today may, yesterday's gains may dwarf today, or however you say it. Yesterday's gains may look like nothing if we're able to get a trend reversal and move down 300 points, because I am quite bearish at these levels. And I think it would be a healthy pullback to like 22K before continuing to break all-time highs. We're so extended. So extended. Testing the upper channel. Every single test we've had previously has been sold off.
We're seeing reports that the French government had to face a no confidence vote after the pension talks collapse. This is according to Politico.
Okay. I'm gonna prepare for the core position opening. Eval account. You know what? On the eval account, I think I'm gonna open up early. Since it's not funded, I'm gonna open it up early. Let's do 2 contracts.
Order
Let's do 2
filled.
contracts. We're gonna stop loss at -1K. That's 403. Hopefully 400 holds if we go above. And then we just set it all the way down here for a profit target that we want. So 3,500 should be good. 2290. It's about VWAP. Let's just do 3K since it's such a crazy runner. 22,303. And then we can move it down if it actually goes down that low. Yeah.
So just keep in mind now, in 5 minutes time now, at 11:50 a.m. Eastern Time, we're expecting comments from Bank of England's Breeden, who speaks in a fireside chat at the UK Finance Digital Innovation Summit.
So is there a short signal? No, not exactly. There is sort of a short signal, but it's very low win rate. But it's right here. We got a red arrow. This is usually calling tops or bottoms. But it's got a win rate of 35%, so I would be really careful with it. But it did call tops yesterday. It failed a couple bottom calls, failed a couple top calls. You know, it did call a top here, like an incredible call. But then it had 2 failed before that. So I would be careful with it. I don't know if on the higher time frame it's more accurate. Yeah, it's not 35% win rate. So. Okay. On the eval account, let's do one more. Let's sell one more if we can get it.
Order
Okay.
filled.
And we're gonna bring that all the way up again. We're gonna make it negative 2K or so. Let's do 2K even. Our stop loss and our take profit will be just about down here. So that'll be 354. It's down here. So we'll do that. So if we go through this entire thing and we dump, that's 3,000 plus 1,000. So that's $4,000 profit. It's just on an eval account though, so not real money, but it'll get us halfway to passing this eval. So I'm just gonna now exit that and just let that ride. And hopefully we get a trend reversal. On the funded account, I'm just gonna wait for a confirmed reversal and then enter short on it and do something similar. Look at that weekly profit, $7,200 on the funded. That's very nice. So we'll try to get at least 2K on the funded today. And I'm thinking I might just like grow the funded just so I don't blow it. And maybe have like a couple funded only. Cause like I could get like 5 funded maybe. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe I'd do 5 funded. But I was thinking with the fundeds, like I got a profit target of 2K on it. Isn't it weakening on the 15? Not really. On the 15, this is potentially a bull flag starting to form. So this does not show weakness. Whenever it slows down like this, that doesn't mean it's weak. If it starts like trending down a little bit, like here, I'll give you an example of one, like right here. See this? It trends up. It starts like looking a little bit weak, or like even this first one after this jump, it starts looking a little bit weak. That's actually a bull flag forming. Then continue higher. Right here, same thing. You get a jump up and then it starts slowing down, you know, a little slow down and then bust higher. That's a bull flag. The reason why I'm starting to potentially have a little bit of short bias is not because of technical weakness. It's because of the more of the fundamental and a little bit of technical. So we're getting close to this channel top, and I think that will be a psychological change. Also, we're nearing all-time highs, and the market is not as strong as it was when we were at the highs previously.
Power says, I don't think
Um,
MBS runoff has a large
So
impact on housing
it's a mix
costs.
of those reasons. Okay. Yeah, this one we set negative 2K. So, but that one's going to be super runner for about 4K profit. And then our funded, still out of all positions. This one already passed. We already got our profit target, so this one's going to become a funded account. So I just took a quick trade today just to get the trading day in. I think it still needs 2 more trading days. Up 700 on the funded. Let's try to bring it up. Like, honestly, I want to attempt getting 10K today on this. If we get a trend reversal, I'm gonna like let hopefully like 4 contracts run for 300 points and get a 10 plus K day. Because I want this daily profit trigger to trigger. When that happens, they
So we're seeing
transition
on
you
X
from the
here an
Pro
Israeli
account to the
source
Pro
telling
Plus, which is
Al-Hadaf,
live.
saying that we know exactly where Iran transported its enriched uranium.
Which is live. And also, the profit split is 90-10, not 80-20. So it'd be nice to have like maybe 3 Pro Plus accounts and just, take like 2K profit on each one, profit target. And then every single day just withdraw like $1,000 per account for like a total of 3K per day. And slowly build those accounts, because if you just withdraw everything, your drawdown will be quite short. So if you have a little bit of an emotional day, you can blow your account somewhat easily. I'm not talking about like disciplined traders. I'm talking about more myself. I'm not very disciplined. So I could like get emotional on an account like that and blow it. So I feel like partial profit taking would keep me a little more disciplined. Okay. Testing the 20 SMA again. Testing 3 times over the past 12 minutes or so, 10 minutes. Breaking through. This might be a little bit of weakness. But like it's done that multiple times before. 200 SMA actually held very strong. So let's see. There's a little bit of a sell. Okay. Let's see if we could
Order filled.
join for a quick scalp down. And hopefully we don't jump too much. Okay, let's do negative 500. 83. That's all the way up here. Okay. That jumped off the 2-minute. Let's see here. Okay, and 800, that's 51, that's down here. Maybe I need to raise it a little bit. 53.50. 53.50. 53, so it would technically have to go almost to the 20 SMA on the 5-minute. So if it's still going to be bullish, it's not going to go that far. A little bit of a bounce. If it's not strong, we continue lower. This isn't a trend reversal though, so be careful. This is Not even close to a trend reversal. This is me trying to get a quick scalp off of a little bit bigger pullback than we've been seeing. And I entered quite late. I entered literally very late. So. $65. That would have been a $200 scalp. $583. Okay. Stop is pretty high. Okay, there are some buys coming in. Potential bear flag. Potential bear flag. Might see a leg lower. But that doesn't mean we don't
Oil
continue
prices are
higher
extending losses,
after a
with
leg
Brent
down.
crude down by $4 a barrel as the Israel-Iran ceasefire reduces Middle East supply risk.
Be very careful here. Okay, breaking a little lower. Think I raised my stop. 69. So if it doesn't dump here, I want to get out of it. If it jumps back up, I want to get out of it. It broke below, and I need it to dump here. Well, puts print. You have QQQ at 536 put. Does it print by end of day? It has potential to print. That's all I'll say. So if you look at the 4-hour, there's some potential for there to be resistance up here. And a retest. I don't know how far back. We got 4 hours left to market open. So I could see 22K retest, possibly, but that's a $350 move. I think VWAP will retest. I think that's a lot more realistic. So 22,300. I think that's realistic to retest. But I'd be careful. This is looking nice though, but we honestly were pretty overextended even on the 5-minute. So like a retest right now of 350 could continue higher. So I would honestly be careful. You need like a confirmed change of trend to really jump in confidently, at least for myself. I need to see like a really big change of trend. So I don't know what happens. I mean, here, like, there's a potential of a trend change. We'll see. Could be smart maybe to like start bringing this down completely. 321 for the 200 SMA retest. I've got my stop loss here just a little over break even. And then if we dump, we get 2K on that. Or I could stay safe, just scalp the 400. Yeah, that's a 10-point move. You have a good day too, Philip. Take care.
Power says we're getting closer to price stability, not quite there yet.
Okay, let's let this ride. If we get a 10-point bounce, then
Power
we
says
get
once we
stopped
get
out.
there, price stability, he means, we can react more strongly to downturns in the economy.
If we get a 10-point move up, we get stopped out. So didn't take the $400 scalp. Just in case. Just in case. Let's see if this is another bear flag forming for a new leg down. This is only on the 1 minute though. Let's take a look at our signals. Okay, signals. It looks like this very low win rate signal kind of called a top, sorta. It called it at 375. Still grinded up to like 390. But it is trending down from there. On the 5 minute, we got a long signal at 369. It entered a long. So this one's thinking we're going to continue up. 15 minute, we got nothing. On the 10 minute, we got a long signal as well. So it went long at 362. So I'd be careful because this one's 77.5% win rate. The 5 minute one is 83% win rate on the longs over the past 40 trades. It does adjust to trends though. So if we do get a trend change, it's gonna readjust. So like this could be the 17% it gets wrong right here on a potential trend change. It's hard to say. So we are testing TP1 360. Okay, that makes sense why we stopped here a little bit. Never got to TP2. If you're using the 15-minute range strategy. Okay. We'll see what the 15-minute chart says, the one here to the left. We'll see what it says. It has a high win rate. And on the 15-minute wicks or candles, it'll be a bit more accurate, I think, for the longer term trends if we're going to hold runners. Okay. A little bit of a grind up. Let's see if we get stopped out. I didn't take a $400 scalp just because I want to see a
Stop
run.
filled.
Well, we
Noting
got
European
stopped at
gas
just
closing
about profit.
12% lower for its biggest drop in almost 2 years.
Okay. This one we're still running. So this is our eval account. This one's still running. It's up already $800 from when we took our short, so that's really nice. We got our first take profit at 22.54. 354. So this one's still running. This one overall throughout the day, what was our last profit target? 303. Yeah, which I don't know if it hits that. We'll see. We'll have to make sure to exit those positions before end of day if they don't fill. Okay. That bounced off. I guess it bounced off of the TP1. And it's sort of above the 3-minute moving averages. 3, 2, 1 minute. So it's above all of them. On the 5-minute, we're above both. So some strength coming in. So I was saying you gotta be careful. Gotta be careful because that was literally a 20-point move to the upside. You know, one mini contract, that's $400 in the a loss of $400 with one mini contract if you're shorting this bottom. Okay, I'm gonna go hit the restroom real quick. We'll see if we do a grind up to 22,400 and then actual change of trend. We'll see. These are all stories until they become reality, so kind of just gotta wait for stuff to happen and then make your decisions. 500 down. Yikes. Yeah, be careful. All right, I'll be right back. All right. Nothing happening here. Can't keep your 50K. What's your max drawdown? 1.5K on that? Don't worry. Just take it easy. Wait for like an obvious setup. Don't overtrade. So I'm taking like somewhat, risky trades on my cash account and on my eval account. I'm taking riskier trades. On the funded, this is the funded right here on the DOM that you see. I have no trades. I'm just waiting. I need to be taking smarter trades on the funded. Like on the eval, like see the trade that I took, I entered short at I guess an average of 22,380. So up here, I guess. 22,380. That's my average. And I literally set those 4 contracts to stop loss at negative $2,000. I'm not gonna do that on my funded account because I can't stomach that much risk. Even though it's a higher likelihood that it does not fill and it actually moves lower from here, it's a lot higher likelihood. But even then, I can't really stomach it. So I'm on the funded, I'm being a lot more careful. So, if you can't stomach it, don't even set it up. If you're gonna get in, like right here, for example, this is definitely looking like a bull flag-ish. Maybe a little weak. But like if you're gonna try to short here,
Powell says, I think the Fed is on
make
the
sure
right
you
track in
don't,
shrinking the balance sheet.
get afraid if it goes up to 380 right here. You know what I mean? But that's a big move. That's negative $200 on one mini. If you're doing more than one mini, that's over 200. So it's like only get into the super confident trades because here, like, I'm not confident about which way this goes. I'm not gonna enter here, short or long.
Powell adds that the
It's
Fed
like
has
this is
some
a bull
shrinking left
flag,
to
but
do
it
in the
looks
balance
kind of
sheet.
weak to me. So I'm not even sure if it's just gonna dump here after like a sell-off like this. But it's obviously going up. Would have been a nice little scalp, but does it break higher? I don't know. I don't know what to do here. So I'm just sitting out. But that was a lot of market buys. Oh, I guess Powell's still
Powell adds,
talking
I
and all
think we
that
can go a
stuff.
good
So
while at current runoff speed.
Powell's still talking. So like he says something, we could see a 30-point move up or down just from something he says. Yeah, I just wait this out. Like I said, I do have, like on the cash account, I got a short open. On the eval account, I got shorts open. I don't even have stop losses set on the cash account because it's just one micro. Like, who cares? If it blasts to infinity and beyond, 22,500, it's a loss of $250. If it literally blasts to all-time highs, you know what I mean? Through all-time highs. It's like, it's nothing. And I'll probably short up there even more.
Powell says credit conditions for small businesses is a little bit tight.
Yeah. Credit conditions are very tight right now.
So US gasoline prices to follow oil futures lower here, falling 5% to a 2-week low as the Israeli-Iran ceasefire reduces Middle East supply risk.
Dang, you guys are getting so many likes on these lives. It's pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. I'm super thankful. Got a bunch of viewers in here too. Like, yeah. I appreciate you guys joining. Yeah, welcome everybody. If you're new here, welcome. We're pretty chilled out here, you know. I'm a Christian, so I'm not gonna be cussing or going into, I'm gonna make a joke, haram conversations. Keep it clean and chill. So if you like that, then make sure you stick around. I'm live every single day, market open to market close. Okay, getting some weakness, but nothing really yet confirmed. Let's see what our strategies say. This overall could be a big bull flag forming on the 5-minute. 15-minute, nothing yet. Neutral consolidation. 10-minute, bullish, pretty strong bullish on the 10-minute. It already exited its long, 61 to 74. On the 5-minute, exited its long from 70 to 75. and neutral consolidation on the 5-minute. So we tested that TP1 at 360. Bounced above. Really want to see a move down to like 330 to test the top of the 15-minute range. So that's going to be, I think, our next test. This is pre-market, so this, guess we got 350 here, 360, pretty controlled spots. Kind of held below there until this morning. Whoops. I may have leaked something. That's fine. Okay. I trust you guys not to be crazy. All right. So we got that. PNL, like, you know what, I'm just gonna remove the PNL for Weeble because it's kind of annoying. It keeps like disconnecting and reconnecting. So I think I'm just gonna, just because it's a bit annoying. Hopefully you guys don't get offended by that. Well, we'll just make the prop firm PNLs show there. And we'll move these over. Make these nice and centered, sorta. Now the PNL is all pixelated. There we go. Not very center. There we go, that works. Oh, well, if we have double-digit viewers, I need to center it better. There. Okay, grinding up again. Yeah, let's just wait for the 15-minute signal. So it's looking pretty bullish consolidation, but to me at least. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So just about 30 minutes till we get our next 15-minute candle signal. That would be a pretty strong signal. I kind of assume that it's going to be a bull signal. But we'll see. So I was saying this might be a bull flag forming on the big time frames, but over here, this is a potential bear flag forming. Let's see. Potential bear flag. Let's just graph this real quick, just in case it breaks. We got resistance there. We got the upper trend line here. So we've got quite a bit of resistance up top. And we got this potential bear flag forming this way. That would have been a nice scalp though, right at the top up there. I'm tempted to hit a couple scalps maybe.
Order filled.
Okay. That's a scalp to the short side on the funded. 73s take profit. That's down here. I don't know if it gets there. $73. I don't know that it gets there. I think let's take it there.
Order filled.
$200. So we got the 9 SMA there, so it's probably gonna bounce. 5 minute, also kind of chilling around the 9 SMA. I heard that notification. Sounds like we got a new subscriber. Welcome, welcome. My notifications are a little off. I have one random notification from one website and then another, and the second one that actually shows, I think, is delayed or something's wrong with it. Okay, so would we have filled that? I guess we would have. Okay. Let's see it. See this, if this is a bear flag forming. Okay, on the 5 minute, we're gonna get a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So in about 15 minutes, we'll get a 5 minute signal, 10 minute signal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that one's 5 between. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Anyways, we'll get one soon. Nice sell off. Okay, testing this lower level. 370 about. Okay, we're just about 1K on the funded. That's good. On the eval, still got a ways to go. Okay, nice jump there. I don't know if I want to scalp short on the second jump. It's probably gonna go higher. Maybe I scalp at 85. Can't get FOMO here. 85 for a retest of 78. I think that's the scalp we take. Yeah, let's set up the order. Saeed, welcome. Okay, that was a nice little break.
Order
I missed
filled.
it, but I'm getting in a little not as ideal of a spot. So let's do 77 for the pullback for just a $200 scalp. If I would have set the order, it would have filled. So I give away a couple hundred there. Does it continue? Get us the 200. Okay, I
Order
exit
filled.
there. Too slow. It locks in 1K for us on the funded. 80-20 split on that, so I get 80% of all profit on this account. We could try to push for 10K today, but we really need a big change in trend. We're not going to get that if we just chop around here for the rest of the day. Definitely aren't going to get that. Okay. I don't know. What do you guys think? This kind of looks like a bear flag now. Okay, as for signals, not seeing any yet. Okay, we just got a new sell signal on the low win rate one. It's showing another top. So let's see where it's showed two tops before. It showed it here, it's showed it here. It showed it here, which is a complete fail. Showed it here, which is a complete fail. So, not exactly high win rate, but it is showing a second top signal. Pretty bad win rate, so gotta be careful with it. All of our other strategies are showing bullish, so this one's more of a contrarian indicator, more of an overextended indicator. So, gotta be careful. Getting a little bit of market sells. Okay, I think we short this. Yeah,
Order filled.
at 85. Let's just do a $200. See if we get the pullback. Or we break. We break
Stop
above.
filled.
Okay. We break above. Gave away 300 bucks. Testing. Breaking above. Coming up to 400. 400. Okay, these are invalidated. Definitely invalidated. So now we're kind of testing this long-term trend line. Long-term trend line is testing. And I do really want to scalp a short, which I missed. I really missed and needed to just short at the top there. But this is where we potentially see the trend reversal. So on the longer time frame, if you can see, on the 1 hour and 4 hour, we have topped out, tapping this line multiple times over the past month, over a month. Actually, we even topped out there whenever we got this bear flag before the dump. So I think this is going to be fairly strong resistance, and we're near all-time highs. Yep. Oh, I didn't enter one on the cash account. Let's just enter one. It's a bad entry, but whatever. Okay, and then let me just check on the eval account. So we're at negative 1K. Okay, topped out at 96. So 404.25. If we make another push higher, we're gonna get stopped out on this, which would be unfortunate, but I'm hoping for 400 to be strong resistance. So we're at negative 1K here on the eval account. If we get stopped out on it, I don't know. I mean, how high can I go? If I go negative 3K, 417. Yeah, maybe I can do that. 417. Yeah, let's just do that. It's an eval account, whatever. I could even go 4K if I really want to. We'll see how price moves. Because essentially I'm trying to take 4K profit. So 3K of risk for 4K profit is, that's not bad. Especially since I think there's a higher chance of retracement than blowing up higher. Okay, back to funded.
Comments
Okay.
from Fed's Williams says moderately restrictive monetary policy gives space to examine new data. US economy is in a good place and job market is still solid. Uncertainty in tariffs and reduced immigration will slow the economy. The US economy is likely to grow around 1% this year, and I expect unemployment rate to rise to around 4.5% by the year's end. Tariffs will boost inflation to 3% this year. I expect inflation to gradually decline to 2% over the next 2 years. Overall inflation is close to 2%, but underlying inflation is still elevated. I see signs of tariffs impacting inflation in some sectors, and Williams flags weak soft data versus more resilient hard data. Fed balance sheet drawdown continues to be smooth.
Okay, so TP2 hit 395. That was a target. If you would have been, like I was saying earlier, if you would have
Also,
been
Williams
taking the
says it's appropriate to
15-minute
maintain
ORB,
current policy stance.
that would have been a 75-point move. So
Adding
you would
that
have gotten a
firms
nice
are
move here.
passing tariff costs to consumers.
Okay, no real signals
Also
other
adds
than
that I
the top
expect real
signal
GDP growth
here.
to slow to about 1% this year.
No real signals here other than the topping signal. That was quite a lot of buying power there. They're trying to push through 400. Very interesting stuff. Let's get some more hype music. Got the super hype music.
Comments from Fed's Powell as well says we would expect to see some meaningful tariff inflation effects in June, July, and August, and I expect meaningful tariff effects those 3 months. If we don't see that, that will lead to cutting earlier.
Okay, nice. My 2K withdrawal went through about 3 hours ago. Just didn't check it. So now I'm able to send it to my bank. Oh, they have my bank info? Somehow they got my bank info. That's cool, I guess. I guess I can direct deposit. Let's see if we grind higher here.
So let's just keep an eye on the NASDAQ 100, up about 1.5%, on track for the first record close since February.
Cool. Direct deposit coming through 2K. Nice. That is quite nice. All right. Yeah, I think it might be, like I was saying, it might be now smarter to be short for the rest of the day than long. But we could see a squeeze before we reverse. So I don't want to get in a position where I get squeezed, especially on the funded account. We're up 1K, gave away $300 on a failed scalp. So okay, let's do core position strategy. I got two strategies here. I have a regular regular scalping strategy, which is just 2 contracts, 30 points or 30 ticks for 30 ticks. 30 ticks, so 1-to-1 risk. So as long as I get over 50% win rate with it, it's profit. So 30 for 30. And then I have a core position strategy, which is this. It's one of the contracts is 30 for 30, and one is 90 for 30. So it's about, ends up being 2 for 1. 2 for 1, and then, like, you know, if you get the first scalp and then it fails, then you make it break even. But I usually move up my stop loss, so it ends up being less. Well, let's see here. Let's see here. We're breaking up.
Order filled.
Scalp. Let's scalp. 404 is the stop loss. Could hit it. But we're opening up core position now. Core position for runners. Could see a squeeze here. So anything could happen. The runner is 374. So that's all the way down here. I really doubt that it's going to hit there anytime soon. So maybe we just stick with the scalp. Kind of want to get out of this until I see a squeeze come in first, but I did try to scalp a short here. Bet there are a lot of people shorting. So, a little bit scary. Let's see what their strategies are saying. So these kind of off. 5-minute nothing, bullish consolidation. 15-minute nothing, bullish consolidation. And 10-minute bullish, no positions just yet on all 3. Okay, it's kind of stuck there. Let's pull down 82. $84.50. Let's see how this reacts. If we start getting like some pretty strong rejection here, I think I'm gonna potentially close this out and maybe trail the stop loss on the way down. 22,400 has tested. It's looking like it's gonna break through, get a short squeeze in before coming back down. It's like, it's not ideal with, you know, because my stop loss is so tight. It's not ideal to be in this position, because like there's somewhat of an okay probability that it's going to squeeze up before dumping. But I guess if it squeezes up, I have to be ready to open. Looking pretty bullish though. Potentially. A little bit of an upward wedge.
Stop
So,
filled.
maybe it's just more of a short squeeze. Okay, give away some profit. Did I get stopped? I did not. Okay, awesome. Still got a ways to go till I get stopped on this one. Another 10 points. How high do we realistically go? We're already up 1.5%. We could go up way higher. We could go up to test 22,500. We could go up there. That would be unfortunate for me. Okay, I think I enter one more on the cash position. That'd be some great profit. So just retest of 22,200 will get us double profit target. If we come down to 2270, that'll be profit target. Still pretty far though. That's over 100 points. All right, strategies. We're getting a long signal in the 5-minute. That's what I thought would happen. Nothing on the 10 or 15 minutes. So the 5 minutes calling for a long. It's got 83% win rate. I don't want to go long at the top. So I think let's just wait. Let's wait for the entering anything with the funded. Let me turn on a playlist I haven't tried yet. I'll play like the same exact playlists every day. The hopeful playlist. Okay, look at that. Look at that short squeeze. You see that? That's a short squeeze coming in. That's the short squeeze. They're squeezing out shorts. That's why I don't want to be short right now. Very much. Even though it is the top. You know, theoretically. I could get squeezed out of the eval account. Let's bring up. Let's bring up to 4K. Let's go all out. Full port. Let's do a
Order filled.
let's do a runner. Runner scalp. 390. This was a pretty gnarly squeeze though. Pretty gnarly squeeze because a lot of people were shorting here. I don't know how long it lasts. How long this squeeze could last. I could even bring this, honestly, I'll just bring this up for account blown for the eval because it's only $100 to reset. Cash account. I think we enter one more here on the cash account. I think on the cash account, then we cover maybe. Yeah, let's see what happens. Yeah, we got about 1,600 left till we blow the eval. So be careful chasing this short if you're following everything I'm doing. Be very careful.
Powell says right now we're in watch and wait mode. Fed bids for 2-year notes total $6.9 billion.
So how far can we go up? So negative.
I think there's Powell saying the Fed is in watch and wait mode for better sense of tariffs.
22,450. That's 3. That's 250. Okay, I think this is our maximum loss. I think that's what I'm gonna set, and then take profit down here. There we go. I'm gonna set this as the core cash position. That's our range. So we want a retracement of just over 100 points. That hits our profit target for the day for the cash account. Okay. Then still waiting
Iranian
for
President Pezeshkian
change
says that we're ready to resolve
of
issues with
trend.
the US based on international frameworks in phone call with Saudi Crown Prince, being cited by IRNA news agency.
Okay. And I'm also kind of taking this scalp, pretty big scalp if it fills, on the eval account, which means that I need to bring up these take profit orders because that'll be too much profit for the day. Because I just need to hit just under 4,500 profit on the eval. So that would be... Anyways, once this fills, I'll run the numbers. If it fills, we could grind higher. You never know. All right, let's go funded. This would have been a nice 10-point scalp. Okay. So what's realistic here? Retest of 390. Very realistic. Getting spam calls as always. Nice. Market sells coming in. Okay, what's our sell here? 390. Okay, yeah, perfect. That should retest 390. Still not entering on the funded account. This would have been a nice short on the funded,
no
but
demands beyond our rights.
it's okay. I missed it. It's fine. I took the trades on the cash and on the eval, so it's all right. The funded is the one you don't want to chase on. Okay, 20 SMA on the 1 minute's testing. $400 should be a little bounce, I'll guess. Guys, this is so much fun. Nice. Okay, the 2K withdrawal has been approved and it has gone through. Very nice. Hoping we can get at least 2K again today. Because I want to keep a little bit of the profits in those funded accounts just to keep a safety net. And then when I get to Pro Plus, it's 90-10 split. So whatever profits accumulated in there, get 10% more. So right now, if I withdraw 2,500, I get only 2K of that. That's 80%. But with the Pro Plus, I'll withdraw 2.5K and I'll get $2,250. So for every $2,500, that's $250 more on a Pro Plus.
Feds Williams says the
Okay,
economy
nice
will grow
dump.
at a slow pace this year, but the job market is still solid. So again,
Nice
the job
dump
market
here.
is to stay solid.
Very, very nice dump. Okay, so kind of the same type of dump as we saw here. So now we gotta hope we break through test, bounce, bear flag it up, and then trend reversal. Trend reversal would be ideal. And I'll also trail this stop here on the cash account because I would like to take double profit target for the day on it. The only difference between the cash account and the funded accounts is that on the cash account, I can basically withdraw same day direct deposit. It's my cash on the brokerage
Says
account.
overall inflation picture is
Or I guess
actually pretty
T plus
positive.
1 settlement for cash. So next day. So basically 24-hour withdrawal. On the funded accounts, you know, it's closer to like 48 hours. So it's pretty much the same, just a little bit more delay. Okay, there's the little bounce. All right. So let's just count this up. Okay. So if I sell there, that's going to be $300 profit. 300. 1,700. No, about 1,400. 300. So 1,700. 1,700 plus 2,700. Okay, that should take us to the profit target for the eval account. If we trend reverse. Okay, I think that's perfect. All right. Let's see if this is a bear flag. Let's see. 400 or below the 1 minute moving averages. So I think we enter core position strategy on the funded account right when we get a nice low pump up. I don't know if we get it though. Do we enter early? Do we FOMO into this? Kind of missed the bounce over here. Should be able to get one more. Let's see. If we get selling pressure, we market sell into it.
Feds Williams says tariffs may be adding a 1/4 percentage point to inflation right now.
Only 1/4 percentage point, really? That's kind of surprising. Thought it would be way more. Okay, on that bounce. Let's go.
Order filled.
Let's go. Okay, and our stop loss is pretty good. So let's take this down. I'll take 300 on the first one. 300 on the first one. The next one, let's take out 1,000. Yeah, 1,000. 347. So core position strategies in. Stop loss 405. That's all the way up here. Which could go up to there. All right, just hoping to get some good selling pressure here. Good selling pressure. Hopefully this is a bear flag forming. Let's go minus 500 at 410. That's up here, all the way up here.
So in
All right,
5
let's see
minutes
what the
time now, at the
strategies are
top of the hour,
saying.
see the US are due to be selling $69 billion in 2-year notes.
Okay,
The
this
prior
5-year
yield was
long or 5-minute long
3.955%, and the prior bids cover was
out.
2.57.
The
So
10-minute
looking at a preview ahead
strategy
of
is
this,
long.
US data today included the fully fed non-manufacturing activity index, current account balance, and the CoreLogic and FHFA house price indexes. Richmond Fed manufacturing and business conditions indexes, as well as the CB consumer confidence.
So not a trend reversal yet, but I'm shorting here just in case this is the weakness we need for the trend
JP
reversal.
Morgan note that given the lower
Shorted
yields
super
without
early.
enticing valuations, JP Morgan strategists see the auction as needing further concessions in order to be digested smoothly. They said in the notes after Monday's close. They also noted potential for geopolitical conflict to spur support, however. The latest CFTC positioning data shows that speculators were net short 1.2 million 2-year note futures, a possible source of covering demand at the auction. Fed's Powell says the dollar is still the #1 safe haven currency.
Okay. Anyways, the 10-minute strategy, it went long at 22,401. So it's staying long here. 15-minute neutral bullish momentum, no entries. 5-minute exited already on that pump. So 5-minute is completely neutral on everything. We are at TP2 level, so 22,390 or so. Waiting for that to break. Next stop is 360. So this 10-minute long might be incorrect.
Order filled.
Because we are it's looking a little bit weak. Now our next test will be at 22,380. That's the 5-minute SMA, which should have a bounce. We're below 1 minute, below 2 minute. Testing the 3-minute 20 SMA. We got a bounce on the 3-minute 20 SMA. Little tiny bounce. You know, all these time frames have some significance. A lot of traders use different time frames, so they'll be buying at different levels, but testing through there. All right. We're also testing the previous highs here at about 85, 80, 85. Let's see. Really need to break through that 380. If we break below the 380, get to like 370, I think that's trend reversal. 15-minute, how does that look? Well, very nice rejection candle.
Want me to go down until we get the 2-year note when issued?
2-year note, probably not significant enough to move the market unless something really crazy goes through that 2-year note. All right, so our stop loss is -5. Okay. Nice little bounce. Okay, so this -200. Okay, so this will be 1,700 plus, let's just say 1,500 plus
10 seconds.
3,000. So 4,500. Okay, I think that's perfect TPs. Make sure everything's closed out on this eval.
When issued, 3.787%, 3.787%.
3.8%. Well, market's not reacting to it, so that's good. $3.787. Oh, that's the yield before the
Powell's
auction.
hearing
Okay.
adjourned for now.
So that was a nice little bounce. Was a nice little bounce.
To say that Powell concludes House Financial Services Committee testimony.
Okay.
So a reminder, Powell is to testify tomorrow as well at 10 a.m.
Let's do a default scalp here.
Order filled.
Holding pretty well. It could squeeze up, honestly. It could squeeze up. Stop is very
High
tight.
yield of 3.786% with a bid cover of 2.58. So the US is selling $69 billion of 2-year notes at a high yield of 3.786% and a bid cover of 2.58, awarding 4.18% of bids at high. Primary dealers take 13.17%, direct 26.33%, and indirect 60.5%.
I'm like moving my stop losses here. Trying not to get caught by a little
We're seeing
short
a stop
squeeze.
through of 0.1 base points.
But it could happen. Okay, we're above a lot of the moving averages. Above all of them. If we move higher, that's bullish divergence. What's the max loss I want to take here? 1.5. 1.5 or I guess a decent amount of return. Yeah, I think we stop loss above here. 1.8. Yeah, I think we have to. 1.8, so that would be 3,500. Yeah, sketchy. This little grind up is a little bit sketchy. Like I was saying, we don't have a trend or reversal yet. This 10-minute buy signal, so far successful. It's in profit now. 5-minute, still neutral, no open positions. This graph here, marking the tops, definitely failed. Yeah, we held the TP2, held some moving averages, getting a little tiny pullback now. Let's see what happens. Potentially just a little bit of squeezing going on. Little bit of squeezing going on, I think, before the trend reversal. Also potentially a huge bull flag for me. That is potential. Gave away a little bit of profit on the funded. Eval, still super far away. But we averaged up on the short, so the eval I think is pretty good. Funded, all right, good sell-off. Funded, we just got a bunch of runners, which will take us to our profit target. All these runners. What's our lowest runner? Our lowest runner is 47 down here. So it'd actually have to break below the 200 SMA on the 1 minute. All right, we got 3 hours left of market open. Got some selling coming in. A little bit of selling, but we really need to break through this 22,380. Once we break through that, that's confirmed trend reversal, I believe.
Order filled.
So there's our first scalp filling on our funded. Okay. Locking in a little bit. Stop loss is way above. So that's 400 plus 1,000. $1,400. So I'll take us to 2K if we hit it. They'll take us to 2K on the funded, and on this one, it'll take us to our profit target just slightly above. It'll take us to about 600 profit on the day. Just need a trend reversal. Still holding the trend up, but it is weakening a little bit. Okay, strategies. 10-minute is still long.
Yield on 2-year
5
treasuries
minute,
rises
nothing.
slightly to about 3.817% after the $69 billion auction.
Okay, so yields went down, right? Oh, okay. So, oh, barely any change. Okay, 3.787 ended up 3.786, so nothing. Nothing, basically. Nothing burger on the bond yields on the 2-year. Okay. And we're up 1.5% today, the NASDAQ. Up like crazy. It's definitely looking for a retracement. Definitely looking for some retracement. Okay, first take profit is 8,382.
According to Axios, Senator Thune plans Friday Senate vote on Trump tax bill.
382. 382. Yeah, let's let it hit. Okay, a little jump.
No.
Baby's getting into something. Okay. Looks like we got a little bit of a trend line formed. Doesn't hold too far back, but baby's getting into something. Okay. So 3-9. Huh? Oh, seriously? I guess the baby's starting to try to touch outlets now. Very fun. Electrifying, really. Okay. Now we got 2 runners. Do we take some scalps? $400. Yeah, we're tightening, so I don't know if I want to take scalps. We're tightening. We could break out up or down. So I don't think I'll be able to get my scalps here. I usually take 7.5 point scalps. I don't know if I hit those at this range. Tightening. Let's see, maybe 405 I scalp one.
Order
Okay,
filled.
I did 403.75, and then it hits 406 right after. I'm gonna make that like a super tiny scalp. That'll be like $150 or something if it hits. Stop loss all the way up there. So stop loss should be alright, but if this is a bear flag forming, it could go higher. They squeezing us out. $3.99. Only about $150 scalp. Literally a 2-for-1 risk to reward, not ideal. You want win rate to be at least 70% to even take these. So I think a trade like this is probably above 70% win rate, maybe 80%. Risk to reward, not ideal. Because now it's not pulling back anything. That's what I was saying. Probably 405. $407 almost.
Surely expecting the Fed reverse repo operation data.
Moving averages are literally right here. Not an ideal short.
Order filled.
Okay, doubled it up. Let's take it up here. Shh.
39 counterparties take $187.367 billion at the Federal Reserve Corporation.
Only a $200 scalp with 4 contracts. It's just not giving it to me. So I'm trying to be two positions core, or 2 contracts core. Let's move her up. Move her up. Grind up is gnarly. Okay.
Order filled.
We tripled up. $404.50. Okay, let's look at strategies. 10 minutes still long. 15-minute neutral, not doing anything. 5-minute, not doing anything. So kind of grinding up to mid 2 and 3 TP zone for the 15-minute opening range strategy. So nothing really happening. We're just grinding up. Grinding up a little bit of a short squeeze. Still no reversal. Was hoping for a reversal or not getting it. Not getting the reversal we've needed.
Order filled.
Okay, nice. Not comfortable holding that. All right, so we got runners left. Let's go $500 risk. And our runners are, let's do $500 risk for $500 there. And then where's our second? Our second's way down here. Let's just do 500 and 1,000. So that's 1,500 for us. That'll bring us to our 2K profit target. And we only need to get down to 362, which is, if we look on the 5-minute, 362 is right to the, about the level where we got that first really big pullback. So $500 risk for $1,500 profit on this one. And then yeah, the first one's 2 for 1. The next one is 5 for 1, something like that. The risk to reward. Starting to, I guess, kind of slow down, but we're holding this trend, so we'll see. We'll see if there's a crazy grind up. I am kind of liking the short more now, because we're not getting as much crazy moves to the upside. But, you know, oh, well, there's a little sell-off.
EU
was
warns a
about to
baseline
say-
Trump tariff would still spur retaliation.
Well, that's good news for our shorts. But I was about to say, when it's very slow, grindy, that usually is good for longs. So, since we weren't getting much solves, but there we go. That's the break of that. Let's see if it just holds below. I guess that was a little bit of a news candle there. Okay. Keep her coming.
Order filled.
Okay, I don't even know what we filled there. But that's, I guess we filled
So
the
just
cash
into further
account.
details into this, the EU plans to impose retaliatory tariffs on US imports, including on Boeing, if Trump puts a baseline levy on the bloc's goods, as many expect. So EU officials expect the US to keep some duties in place, even after trade negotiations are concluded. Until now, the European Commission, which handles trade matters for the EU, hasn't indicated that that would trigger retaliation from the bloc.
Okay. Well, we filled our first target. We still have a runner, so how much did we even lock in? We locked in or realized about $950 profit. So our second contract or runner sitting at about 500. So we're gonna wait to try to get it to 1K. So that 362 is down here. See if it continues. We did break this, so that's invalidated. 5 minutes. 5 minute. We're below 20 SMA, so I guess I could short into a retest. Let's see if we retest potentially 400. I think we add more to the shorts. It may not even get past the 5 minute 20 SMA. Yeah, let's see. And we'll do core position strategy. Hopefully we don't get like a V shape here, but I'd like to add to this position, double down at the $400 level, 22,400. You know what? I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. And I'm gonna set a limit order right here. So if it grinds up, it grinds up. Be right back. All right, we're back. Welcome. It looks like we got a bunch of new viewers. So welcome, guys. Thanks for joining. So we didn't grind up. I'll close this. All right, let's recheck the strategies. Strategies 5 minute is actually calling for a short. 10 minutes still holding that long. 15 minute no openings. So very interesting. The 15 minute is just holding. So got a new subscriber. Thank you for subscribing. I think I might see who that was here in a little bit, but let's see if we can get one more added to our position. So it's calling out a short. This looks like potential trend reversal. Potential. There he is, Red Dead 9. Welcome. This is potentially a trend change. Not confirmed. Not yet confirmed. So I think we reshort around the 400 level. Not a confirmed downtrend, so be careful. But I'm liking this more short now. Okay, here's the little short squeeze coming in. Little short squeeze coming in. I think we short here very soon. Core position strategy.
filled.
There we go. We're in it. Stop loss pretty tight. 403. So that's not too bad, I guess. Baby is crying. He's not happy. Baby is hungry, not happy. If he was one of the little dwarfs from Sleeping Beauty or whatever it is, he'd be. Is there even one that's called Hungry? I know he would be called Grumpy. Is there a dwarf that's called Hungry? Oh. Probably. For some reason, I don't remember there being a dwarf called Hungry, but that'd be the baby eating 20 times a day. All right, so we took a short right at the top here. Should be good. Got a pretty close, pretty tight stop loss. It's not always ideal, but for the for the sniper scalps or getting the tops of things, it's pretty nice. But I get stopped out kind of often, so it's not always good. But we're about to hit our first scalp, and then we have a runner down here, 73, which is just below. Okay, let's hit the first scalp, which neutralizes the position risk. Now we're up 1,500 right now. Okay, that's another sub. We'll be able to see your name here soon. Okay, this indicator with a terrible win rate just called a bottom for some reason. Still got a short on the 5 minute. Okay, that's the first scalp build. 10 minute is still holding at a loss currently, saying that it's bullish. 15 minutes saying neutral trend, neutral momentum. 5 minute, bearish momentum, neutral trend. So, still no trend reversal, like I was saying. Still no trend reversal. I think we honestly need to, what do we need to do? Well, probably break 3370, I would think. Because that would be our next really big level of support. 6070. Once we break that, I think that's confirmation. But on the short time frame, it does look like we have a trend reversal here. On the long term, or on the long range, this could be a potential bull flag. On the 15 minute, definitely could be a bull flag. Kind of looks a little bit like it. So, gotta be careful. Thank you. Okay, eval's pretty much break even. So we just got runners in it. Super runners. 4 total contracts. I could bring down the stop loss, I guess. I don't care enough to do that. It's just 2.8k risk for a 4.5k profit. So I think I'm just gonna hold it there. It's an eval account. It's not a big deal. I need to be tighter on the funded account. That's the one I need to be tighter on. Here's a pretty nice short squeeze. Do we?
Order
Yeah,
filled.
I guess we short that. That's the 400 level testing. Could get stopped on this one. I'm moving it up just slightly.
Stop filled.
Stopped out, unfortunately. Squeezing up, squeezing up. Giving away some profits. I'll bring this down here. Just make sure we're still green for the day. If we do get grinded up. So 1, 2, and then 3, 62. Okay, shorted at about 400, got stopped out of one at 404. Okay, is this a bear flag or a bull flag for me? Bull flag possibly on the little tiny 15-second. Bear flag possibly on the 1 minute. So Trex Ryan, welcome. Thanks for the sub. Okay, strategies. 5 minute is getting squeezed. Entered at, shorted at 386, currently at 400. So a bit of a unfortunate entry. 10 minute is still long, and it is now about break even. So it'll be interesting to see if it exits. 5 minutes showing short. These strategies that I'm talking about, they are very high win rate strategies on TradingView. A quantitative analyst made these. I forgot his name, but he's super cool. If you want to find his stuff, I guess look up Quantum Edge Pro NQ if you want to find him. He's a pretty cool guy. But anyways, this indicator here, 80% win rate. This one right here is 70% win rate and 85% short, 70 for long. And then the 5 minute, same one as this one, 15 minute. 5 minute is 84% long, 73% short. And that's over the past 40 trades. That's the win rate. So pretty insane. Pretty insane. I'm not too sure how they work with like drawdowns and everything. If they like auto exit for like at some kind of, stop loss or whatever. But like they do very well. And like since these are just algorithmic, they got balls of steel holding through, negative $1,000 sometimes. So pretty crazy. Okay. Looking like a bull flag on the 1 minute now. Need a break. 2.5 hours of market open left. What indicators are they? So let me just drop you the link to this guy because he's cool. He's really cool. He's like a really cool dude. Okay, products. Let's see, community. His name is DS KYZ Investments. So I'm going to drop his link in the chat. He's got like dozens of indicators and strategies. So this is the guy. If you want to, you know, download one of his things or whatever, it's pretty gnarly. He's got gnarly strategies. So if you have a way to like automate his strategies, which I have no idea how to do, you could probably do pretty well. As you can see on the 15-minute one, this week so far it's up $1,000. I think last week it was up over 10,000, maybe, or like $8,000. It only takes like a handful of trades. You set it up to only trade during market hours, and it like, you know, very consistent. Like I said, high win rates. The 5-minute one this week's PNL is 2,700. It takes a bit more trades. Today it's down 160. And that's on the minis. Then this other strategy right here, it's set only to micros. Today it's up $115. I've seen days where it's up 500. So kind of cool. All right, slowing down a little bit. That's not good for us, I think. Not looking very good for us. So we got the stop loss set. If it breaks above, you know, 409. I mean, I guess I could bring this up a little higher. Let's do 411, 412. It's just the higher I set it, the more potential gains I'm giving away. 412. That's up here. 412.75. So hopefully 410 holds. We are short, but, you know, it looked like a trend reversal down here, but now we got this little channel going. So let's chart that out. So I guess we could easily hit 410. We could hit 412. Well, how does this look? Like that. So, kind of a channel right now. Kind of channel-ish. A little bit of rejection. I think I'm going to bring down the stop loss on my cash account, because why the heck do I have it so high up? Just going to do it there. That will make our loss for the day only 300 if it ends up trending against us. Okay, 5 minutes still short, 10 minutes still long, 15 minutes still out of all trades. This indicator here called a bottom. I guess it was a good call. But we are like in an uptrend. It called two tops here, completely failed, so bad win rate on this one. It's more of just a overextension indicator that I take a look at sometimes. Wow, we got 22 viewers in here. Awesome. Welcome, guys. Thanks for joining the stream. So the PNL that you guys see on the screen there, that's a mix of funded and eval accounts. Just so you know, only one of those is funded, and that one has the 1,200 realized profit. Yep. Okay, so we got 790 risk, 790, 100, 400, 500, 500 plus 700, so about 1,300. 1,300 for a risk of 800. Okay. About 1.5, 1 to 1.5 risk to reward ratio for bearish continuation. So that's breaking up. Okay, let's see if it hits 410. I think I might reshort 410. I think we're reshort 410. We'll do core position short.
Order filled.
Yeah. And I think I bring this up. So what's this high here? 414. I mean, that'll take us negative. But let's just do it. Because if we hold this channel, it's a good play. Okay. We've really slowed down here on the downside. Kind of had this pretty big grind up. Some more market buys coming in. Slowed down on this grind up. Obviously don't like it because we're going red, but you know, definitely more bearish here. So averaged up a couple. Don't want to get stop lossed out. But anything could happen. Our stop loss is set up here. What do it look like? Yeah, this big red candle was a news candle. Didn't really have the technicals for short, even though I was short. This didn't have the technicals. We did fill. Quite a recovery. Getting super dangerously close to our stop loss. Just peeking above this channel. Yeah, I feel like there's going to be a little tiny short squeeze here, huh? You know what? Yeah, I'm moving up to 420, so we get stopped out both on cash and on the funded if it does happen. Yeah, there should be resistance here. Potential little squeeze up. I don't know if it goes through our highs there.
Stop filled.
It does. The squeeze does. And then instant rejection. That's the squeeze that I was looking for there. It's unfortunate. The squeeze did get us. Squeeze did get us. Okay. So that's invalidated. That's invalidated. Okay, the long on the 10-minute. So that one's green now. Let's see. Got some rejection. That's so unfortunate. I brought it up, but it just touched it. Okay. 10 minutes still green. Interesting. The 5-minute took a loss on the short. Took a loss on the short. 15 minutes still thinking what to do. Okay. Very, very interesting. Okay, what are our levels here? So we got this channel that we basically tested. We tapped through, sold off. We tested it, okay. And we're at like pretty strong long-term resistance. Okay, I'm gonna remove that. I'm just gonna do horizontal line right here so we know where the top is.
Feds Williams says that we're seeing more hedging of the dollar amid rise in uncertainty.
Okay, so we're just above it. Okay, the long on the 10-minute has closed. TP3 is at 428. Let's see if it gets there. That's on the opening 15-minute range. We got squeezed a little bit. It's unfortunate. Okay. Very low volume. Up 1.5% for the day. Sitting at the 400 level. We got the squeeze. Instant sell-off. Got the squeeze, but instant sell-off. Okay, let's go one cash account. Let's see if we can get a re-entry. Let's go pump it up. Pump it up and we get a re-entry. Let's see if we grind up to 450 before we reverse. There's no guarantee of a reversal today, though. No guarantee. 2 hours, 15 minutes left to market open. No guarantee of a reversal. I could, I think it might be risky to hold a core position. I think I gotta just hit scalps. Let's do default scalp strategy. Okay, and let's short one
Order
here
filled.
for 7 points. Could bust through, but hopefully we get a little bit of a pullback, get our 7-pointer. I think we're gonna have to grind through this day. Let's see what the 15. I think I'm gonna stick on the 15-second just to see these movements. $410. It's down here. $412. Dangerously close to our stop loss. Tried to scalp one, didn't catch it. A lot of buying pressure coming in. See, our stop loss is set 432 on the eval. Yeah, the grind up isn't gonna help. Yeah, we're gonna have to grind this. Gonna have to grind this. I'm a little afraid going long here. That's the thing. More confident shorting. But like, squeeze can last for a while. 15-second, we've, okay. 15 seconds, not a super trend.
Just a heads up, First Kashkari participates in a town hall event, so there is no live video, but there is a Q&A with the audience. Just a correction, there is a live video. We'll get that out on the feed. And at 2 p.m. Eastern Time, Fed's Collins is due to speak on State of Nations Housing. Text is expected, but no Q&A. So Collins will be speaking at an event co-hosted by the Joint Center for Housing Studies at Harvard University and several Federal Reserve banks. No Q&A is expected.
We continue the grind up here. Got a little bit of a super trend on the 9 SMA. Yeah. There it goes. Okay. Not much buying volume. $412. It's holding pretty well.
We have posted out the video of Fez Kashkari speaking at the LA Cross Chamber of Commerce event on the feed for you to watch.
9 SMA is 416. 408 is 20. We hit the 425, breaking above. All time of 450. 450. We also hit above this trend line, which we've peaked out before. We've peaked out before by about 20 points.
Ed's Kashkari says that I'm hearing from businesses strong fundamentals and nervousness about tariffs.
We broke out about 20 points before. So that's about 10 points above 435. I'm very curious to see if this holds. This is it, you know. This is it. This is where you potentially see the big rejection and trend change. Maybe it
Stop filled.
it got stopped. I was gonna say maybe I bring up the stop a little bit. Yeah, I think I gotta get in here. And 435, 445 maybe is the big one. Baby's not happy. Okay, this stop loss is set at 435. There we go. We go all the way up here for this one. We can set that to auto blow the account if it goes up there. That's just an eval account, so I'm not worried about it. But the funded, we gotta make some cash. We're down a little bit. Gotta make some cash. Gotta get into some good shorts. I mean, is this the place where we see a reversal? Not guaranteed. But we're starting to get up to pretty high resistance levels. Okay, this bad indicator is showing
5
the
minutes to go
top.
till we're expected to hear from Fed's Collins. Again, no text is to be expected, text is expected, but no Q&A.
The 10 minutes entering long.
Kashkari says tariffs
10
have
minutes
introduced a
entering long.
complexity.
It's entering long with an 80% win rate up here. Our 30%, 35% win rate top signal just played. 5 minute, no signals just yet. 15 minute, no signals. The 15 minute has not taken like
Also,
any
Kashkari
signals.
says still above 2%
Crazy.
inflation target, but we have made a lot of progress.
Okay, a little tiny pullback.
Kashkari says the Fed is in wait-and-see mode to get more clarity on tariff effect on inflation.
There are some sell-offs there. I needed to enter. I was hoping we were going to get a little bit higher to enter.
Kashkari says, I
Order
want to
filled.
get a sense
I gotta
of what's
enter just
really
in
going on
case.
before
Okay.
we know, before we make policy change.
Going negative 1K. We're going runners. Runners down to here. 367. Maybe a little too much. 379. Okay. And we hit some scalps in between. It's risky. Risky
Kashkari
stuff.
says tariffs is still a question mark for policy.
Yeah, let's keep it there. Okay. Now we get the scalps. Got a rejection there. Hey, somebody's at the front door. Okay. All right. Slowing down here at the top. Sure. Slowing down at the top.
So less than a minute to expected text from Fed's Collins.
10 minutes still in long. Quite up there. It's like watching paint dry, guys. Watching paint dry. Just continuous grind up.
Ten seconds.
Adding one to the cash account.
Kashkari says, I don't know if dollar exceptionalism will change, and I don't know when a lot of debt becomes too much. Fed's Collins says current state of monetary policy is necessary.
Okay, grinding up.
Order
Let's get
filled.
one scalp. Pretty crazy grind up.
In her remarks, then focused on housing activity, housing industry, Fed's Collins noted that the modestly restrictive stance of monetary policy is necessary, even as it has weighed on the housing market and thwarted efforts to improve the supply of homes. Price stability is essential to foster sustained growth, a strong labour market, and an economy that works for all. So Collins' remarks come from a speech prepared for delivery before the event on housing issues. Other than that, there's nothing else. Besant on debt limit says that we'll have something in the next 48 hours.
Get
Order
another one.
filled.
Starting to look very risky, guys. Starting to look risky. We broke through the top.
So keep in mind, Treasury Secretary Besant is speaking to reporters at the Capitol now.
Broke through the top. I don't know if that was a short squeeze or not. A little bit of a wick there.
Treasury Secretary Besant says Trump is doing tax deals and trade deals. Besant adds, we are on track for a vote hopefully on Friday. And Besant says we'll never
Order
default
filled.
on national debt. And says we can finish with trade deals after the July the 4th tax bill passes.
This is a crazy grind up, so I'm like super shorted here. Very risky trade. Very risky trade, hoping for a nice pullback just to get these. That was too much. Possibly too much. We'll see. We're kind of shorting the top, but like it's grinding up, so it is pretty risky. It's pretty risky. I'm pretty leveraged. Let's see, 26, 18. Yeah. Pretty pulled through.
So we're seeing
See if we
reports
get
that
a
Trump has
retest of
now landed
17.
in Hague for the NATO summit today. We'll keep you posted if he does make any comments to reporters on his travels here.
See if we get a pullback to 17, 16. Another bull flag forming, ready for another squeeze up. Need a nice little pullback. We're pretty extended. Pretty risked up. Here come a couple sales.
Order filled.
Okay, that was 421. 421 grinding higher. Yeah, if it goes to 450, that's what I'm expecting it to possibly do. I'm trying to get these quick scalps before we do move up there, which I think I need to exit these four. I kind of averaged up on them.
Order
Okay,
filled.
let's let it go. Just lower by a little bit. Let's let it go. Let's hold this. This is our runner. So in case we get a trend reversal, whatever. This is our runner. I just cut early there just in case of a crazy grind up. Let's just hold two core. It'll break. So hold these two core. If it breaks above this this top, then we just stop out. If we trend reverse here, we got two runners. So okay, that's some nice selling. This is our eval that I'm not too worried about. I entered this position like way earlier in the day, just as a runner or reversal. Okay. So it does hit it. That was my target. But it was getting a little bit scary. Alright, let's see what happens here now. Possible grind up. Okay. Funded, realized, negative 1200. And we got the two runners. Okay. 10-minute strategy is still long. 15-minute strategy still not doing anything at all. I'm assuming it will have a long entry for a pullback. 5-minute is not calling anything. Okay. Broke below the 1-minute 20 SMA. Still above the 2-minute. 5 minutes still above the 9 SMA, so it's all bullish momentum still. Cash account. Really need a big move to get our profit target. I guess not too much. 150 points. Maybe more. If we get a third contract micro. All right, 2 hours left to market open. Need to see here if we continue. We're just slowly grinding up, slowly grinding up. And like was mentioned in the chat, 450, I assume will be the pivot point, which over here on the graph, 436 is a pivot point. TP3 was hit though at 430. So if you would have taken the 15-minute ORB strategy, very, very nice day for you. That is over 100 points hit. Third take profit zone. Okay, the 5-minute entered long. 5-minute has entered long. 10 minutes still sitting long. 15 minutes still out of all trades. Is this looking like a baby Wyckoff on the 1 minute? I don't know Wyckoff well enough to know. I think we need, what is it, the buyer's climax pullback, then a crazy jump, crazy dump, then a little bit lower high, and then dump, right? Something like that. Let me just remind myself where the eval account needs to hit. So 350. Oh, it needs to hit way below 350. And 323 down here. 350, 323. Okay. Eval account has a ways to go. At least on the funded account, we're a little bit better position. Short average at 428, so right at the top. And we got to take profit at 2K at 78, which we could bring that down. We could trail this stop 353. Yeah, let's do that. And trail the stop if it actually continues. Okay, breaking through this consolidation range. Time for me to eat my super late breakfast. No, I'm good. Okay, testing the 3-minute 20 SMA. Oh, wow. Nice.
US Senator Graham says the Russian sanctions bill is coming to Trump soon.
Russia sanctions bill. Pretty hard bounce. What is that? Okay, 10 points.
Order filled.
Let's short that. We'll just take 5 points of that. $200 short. Guess we could possibly hit.
Order filled.
Nice. Win rate today, not ideal, but we're doing okay. Okay, strategies, 10 minutes still long. 15-minute, nothing. 5-minute, exited the long right before the dump. This indicator here is showing a top. We'll see if it's correct. We shall see. We're now below some key moving averages. So let's see how it all looks. We have kind of held the 15-minute 9 SMA, as well as the 5-minute 20 SMA, somewhat.
Fed Kashkari says it is possible that the Fed could cut rates when inflation is still high if the labour market deteriorates slightly, or deteriorates sharply even. Says this is not the forecast situation though.
Order filled.
Okay, we short one. Again, for about 200 bucks.
Fitzwilliams says the tariff impact is likely to grow stronger in the coming months. It will take time for tariffs to fully play out in the inflation data.
Which platform? This right here is Tradeovate. Trading take profit trader accounts on it. This one right here, this one is Rebel. This is my cash account. One minute 9 SMA, little tiny bounce. Possibly looking like bullish divergence if we continue up here. How much margin required for one NQ? I'm actually not sure. You talking about for one mini? It's probably like 3K. I have no idea. I'll think about 3K. For the micros, probably like 300 bucks. I know that you can go 10x leverage, I believe. Maybe even up to 20x. It's crazy how much consolidation we're getting here at the highs. Very, very interesting. I'm sure there are a bunch of people shorting the top here. That's possibly a reason why we're not dumping so much. Everybody's trying to go short. Or wanting it to dump, I guess. Ninja and AMP offer 1K for NQ and 100 bucks for MNQ. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I haven't used Ninja Trader really, other than just showing PNL. And then AMP, I have no idea about that one. Never heard of it. Okay. Tiny sell-off. We need to hit 414 though. 414.50 to hit the scalp. Only $200 scalp. The range here is so tiny.
Order filled.
Let's double up. $4.18.
Order filled.
That's one.
Order
That's two.
filled.
Cool. Still got the 2 runners. Fairly tight stop loss up here. Pretty much break even on this. Funded account. Eval account. Eval account will be break even at the 400. HIMS is dropping too much. You're talking about the ticker symbol HIMS. Yeah, possibly. Might still have a little bit more to go, though. I don't know fundamentally how they look. I haven't ran numbers on that company. Russia and China support Iran for only reason. The reason is dictatorship. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, whenever the US bombed them, what was it, 2 days ago? I was very shocked. And yeah. Russia and China getting their oil from Iran and all of that, kind of an issue. Maybe more China than Russia, but okay, let's keep the dump. We need a reversal here.
Natural gas July futures
We need a
settle at
reversal.
$3.53. Diesel July futures $2.28. Gasoline July futures $2.08. WTI crude August futures settle at $64.37 a barrel, which is down $4.14 or 6.04%.
We really need a reversal here because it's just been a sick grind up all day. Just annoying, you know? Obviously, don't find the trend, go with the trend, blah, blah, blah. But we're like, we're literally near all-time highs And the market, like the economy, is not as strong as it was back here or here. We're a lot weaker. Also, technically, within this channel, it's tested multiple times, rejected. There are a lot of reasons why I need this to sell off. It needs to follow my bias. You know? When I think of something, it needs to happen. Just kidding. This could easily just grind up and short squeeze a bunch of people out that have the exact same idea. Easily could happen. Okay, let's look at strategies. 15-minute is still sitting out. 10-minute is still long, though it's red right now. 5-minute, nothing. All right, testing 20 SMA on the 5-minute. Looks like bears are finally trying to make a move. Let it dump while I eat some bacon and tomatoes. Russia used to support India, and they think we become dictators like them, but doesn't happen, and now they support India's enemies. Ah, interesting. Okay, we're in a good short here, I think. Finally, some weakness. Could be potential bull flag for going up higher, up to 450. 100%. You know, be careful here, but I'm happy with this short. Looks to be breaking lower.
So further confirmation, AP Newswire saying Trump told Israel's PM Netanyahu not to expect any more American offensive. And US Senate Majority Leader Thune says, I feel good about getting a tax and spending bill across the finish line by the end of the week.
Let's keep it short. Let's keep it short and hit our profit targets. Could maybe scalp some jumps like that. It's quite a jump. Very big jump. Let's see if it goes up to like 420. Don't get carried away here. Could have been a bull flag formed. I'm still short though. Oh, that's a big grind up. Okay. Wow, look at that wick. That's a huge short squeeze.
Order filled.
Well, let's scalp one. Let's try it at least. Okay, I guess we broke. Broke that channel. Okay, that 10-minute long signal is in the green now. 15 minutes, still nothing. 5 minutes, still nothing. Okay.
Order filled.
Let's triple up, super tight stop loss. A lot of buys came in on there. It's waking up. $4.18 for the pullback. I think we need to go. $4.18. No, we're gonna hit with the super trend. We hit 418, that's still super trend quality. Rabina Kauser, will NASDAQ drop? I don't know. It could short squeeze us all. I'm short right now, but it could easily squeeze like everybody. Everybody who's short. I've gotten squeezed up today multiple times. So I would not be married to the idea of this going down end of day. It is my hope and dream. Let's just say that. I also have it all graphed out here to where I believe this is strong resistance. So I have that as well. But that could be invalidated even though that line has held for over a month. This has held since May 15th. It has held and consolidated within this. So it could break today. It technically broke above right now. But it broke above once before, just by about 30 points, and then came back down. So I have no idea. $4.18.
Brent crude futures settle at $67.14 a barrel, which is down $4.34 or 6.07% on the session.
It's about a $400 scalp. Almost there. Come on. Barely, barely, barely. Not filling us. So close. Okay.
Order filled.
I gave away $100 just in case. Okay, we're pretty much break even now, and we got 2 minis as runners. Okay. We would have filled. Okay, now our take profit, we can pull up a little bit. 53. Just go to 2K now. That's our profit target. Let's see. It's very interesting. Very slow grind today. Very slow grind. We only have an hour and 17 minutes left to market open. And we are at the top of this range. You know, it's possible they bring it back down after hours. I mean, let's see how it worked previously. This one was brought up after hours during the day. It sold off. This one went up morning, sold off during the day. This one overnight up, sold off during the day. So interesting. What about this one? This one grinded up during the day, pulled back the last couple hours of the day. This one also grind up, but sold off overnight. Okay, this one jumped up and then sold off. I guess jumped up and consolidated all day. Sold off after hours. Yeah, anything could happen here. Just looking at those, if it follows anything how it was doing previously, it'll probably sell off overnight. Came down to 416 and jumped right back up. Slow grind today. There are a bunch of buys coming in. Really big buys coming in. Wow. Big buys coming in. Big buys coming in. What do we need to hit on the cash account? We need over 100 points on the cash account. We need only about 50 on the funded for the profit target. Yep, just moving around. Moving around, nothing's happening. Thing is, volume hasn't really gone down. Still got some pretty good volume in here. Just no real movements. I mean, we're stuck in 20 points of movement already for the past hour. That means possibly higher chance of breakout, maybe. This is looking bullish. Looking bullish while we are shorting. Okay, let's see what the strategies are saying. The bad strategy is saying this is a top. 5 minutes. Doesn't have anything open. Fairly neutral. Wow. 15-minute finally puts in a signal. Puts in a buy signal at 420. Put in a buy signal at 420. Crazy. So, I mean, to me, this does look bullish. This does look bullish to me. Does look bullish for like a move up to 450. 10-minute is still holding long. We'll see. This 15-minute strategy has a 70% win rate long. Fairly high win rate, and I would do admit this does look like bullish consolidation, bull flag forming on the 5-minute, pretty big. Bull flag waiting to jump higher. So I do admit it does look like that. That happens, this eval gets blown, which isn't a big deal. It's only $100. This one loses 250, which will pretty much break even right now. So I just need like one more scalp to make that a break even stop loss. Last time we saw it, the exact same pattern, it went down. Yeah. I mean, this right here is the big thing to me. We're at the top of this channel. We've tested this channel how many times? I'm not going to count these ones before, but we do have a couple connections over here, but let's see, 4 hour. So 1, 2, I guess you could count this, 3, 4, 5. 5 times over the past month and a half. It's tapped it and rejected. There's only been one time where it went through slightly. It peaked through by about 30 points. So what does it look like here? Well, we've peaked through. So 17, 31. So we've peaked through about 15 points currently. 15 points. Guess what? 450/445 is. It's 30 points. Yeah, I think you're right. It's slowed down like crazy. See, the thing is, Volume looks like it should be moving. The volume looks good enough for it to be moving, but it's not.
Israel's PM Netanyahu
If we
says
go to
that
the
Israel
1
ought to
hour,
act if Iran tries to renew its nuclear project.
if we go to a 1 hour chart, look at that doji. Super indecision. On the 1 hour, bullish, bullish, bullish. Then major indecision. So we really want to see a pullback below 400. Almost power hour. Then we'll see some volatility. Yeah, hopefully. 7 minutes left to power hour. Let's see it. But I guess I need to take some scalps here. So I'm not gonna like make anything if we just chop around. There we go. There's some selling. And there's buying right away. Okay, let's see how far up we go. We short into it.
According to
we
CNN,
didn't go
early US
far.
intel assessments suggest strikes on Iran did not destroy the nuclear sites.
The strikes on Iran did not destroy the nuclear sites. Very interesting. So what does that mean? Does that mean the US is about to double tap? Genuinely curious. How are the
On
last
that
few days?
previous
Pretty
headline,
decent.
CNN is citing an unnamed source describing the early US intel assessment.
Yesterday, I was able to hit about 9K on the funded account, and then I passed one of the evals, so it's test pass, so it's gonna be funded. And that's about it, I think. I only cashed out 2,500 though from the funded account. I'm gonna try to grow the balance. I think honestly my what I might do is get like 3 funded accounts. And just aim for like 2K on each account. Is it locked at starting balance plus whatever? Yeah, it is. So I just can't go below the starting balance. So there's the 4,500, which basically stays there. And then anything above that, the 4,500 is basically if you break any rules, they just liquidate you. And that 4,500 gets cashed out at 50-50. Anything above the 4,500 is 80-20 split. And then if you get like a 10K day, they will force you to go to a Pro Plus account, which is live cash. And that one's a 90-10 split. So that's kind of the goal. Hopefully eventually they, like if I get 3 fundeds, make like 2K on each one a day as a profit target, you know, cashing that out at 80-20, that would be $4,800 a day. Obviously, it's pretty high. Like, I don't think anybody really needs that much money, but that's just going to be the goal. And then hopefully they like invite me to the Pro Plus account. So then it'll be 90-10 split. Okay, let's
Order filled.
scalp one. See if they push this much higher. Okay, 417. It's all the way down here. That was quite a push up. Okay. Guess it's a little bit of a channel there. Not really a channel, more of a bull flag. Four 17. Wow, a bunch of market buys coming through. They're trying to
The
push
White House
this.
says the CNN report is flat out wrong. So White House tells CNN this alleged assessment is flat out wrong. This is referring to the early US intel assessment cited by CNN that says the US strikes on Iran did not destroy the nuclear sites. White House just again retorting saying this is flat out wrong.
Flat out wrong, huh? Okay, there's the jump. Think a short more
Order
here.
filled.
Keep a very tight stop loss. Yeah, that's pushing up like crazy.
Stop
Wow.
filled.
Yeah. Did I get stopped out here? Okay, I didn't. Wow. Crazy. Okay, that's the number we're looking for. 35.40. Okay, let's add one to the cash. It's an unfortunate stop loss. Very unfortunate stop loss. I don't even know if I got slippage there on that stop loss. Don't you jump in? Don't you jump and pop a champagne with your wifey if you hit those numbers? No, not really. I mean, I've done a lot of investing throughout my life, so I was able to grow a little bit. I did 8 years in the military, saved up a lot while I was in. Not like I'm not like rich or anything, but I've also lost a lot of money. Trading, options, all kinds of stuff. I've had losses of like $30,000 before and everything. So like if I make 5K in a day, yeah, it makes me feel really good. But when I can compare it to days where I've lost, I'm just like, it's not the best. You know? Okay, let's see. Okay, buying pressure's not ending. It's quite a squeeze though.
Order filled.
See if we can make a couple runners. And maybe scalp. I mean, we're playing for a trend reversal here. It's like it's not you're playing against the trend here. Looks like the indicators have been right. So long and exited for profit on the 15, on the 10, and on the 5. It took a quick scalp.
Stop filled.
Our other indicators showing short. It's showing short here. So let's get short on our cash. This one is, man, this one's getting close. 451. Yeah, a bit unfortunate here. Bit unfortunate of a squeeze up. Unfortunate squeeze up, guys. Okay. All right, pretty extended. $442. Hit the high. This is where we want the trend reversal. But yeah, seems like we're pushing for all-time highs. Yep. 452 is our all-time high. 452, right up there. Uptrend, bullish, 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 bullish. Getting another top signal here. This has failed multiple times on the way up. So this is definitely looking like a pretty hard short squeeze. Here's also a pivot point at 437. So maybe we see some resistance here.
Order filled.
446. Okay, what does this trend look like? So we really, yeah, we need to come back down to 415. 415, and then obviously 400. 415, 400. Trying to do a scalp here. Very, very overextended. I don't have RSI enabled, but I'm sure it's well above the 70s right now. Potential liquidate a crazy huge institution short and then dump to decade low because of war.
Stop filled.
Yeah, possible. Very possible. Okay, there's our 446, 448.
Order
Let's
filled.
re-enter a little higher than where we got stopped. Definite short squeeze coming through. Yeah. Funded's not looking too pretty.
So just in
Oh
reports
yeah,
here,
that would
UN
be an
Security
awesome
Council
runner to
session
have for
on
weeks.
nuclear non-proliferation in Iran is currently being held at the moment.
Yeah, could you imagine holding for weeks? Retest, so with just these 5 micros, a retoast of that bottom would be $58,000. That'd be hilarious. We'll see. This might be like, I mean, I've been bearish all throughout this grind up, you know, over the past several months, couple months. This is like the most overextended rally. And we're continuing it. It's crazy. Okay, we're finally starting to get some volume in here. Starting to get a little bit of volume. $51 minutes left of market open. Trying to catch a top already for the past couple of hours. Okay, what's this 1 hour looking like now? Nice. Full green candle. That's how it's looking. So we really need a big rejection. Big rejection, like 20 more points from here. Then that's possibly looking like a bearish 1 hour candle. Am I allowed to hold in my cash account? Yeah. I just can't be over leveraged. So if I'm holding over, or I can't be leveraged at all. So if I'm holding overnight, I just have to, it has to be pure cash. Almost filled the $300 scalp. That's a 15-point scalp. So from 45 all the way to 30. And then I'll hold a runner for a 75, or no, for a 37-point scalp. Almost there. You can do it.
Order filled.
Okay, that's the 300 pointer. All right, so that's a retest of 400. 1K would be 395. I'm just gonna put it all the way down here. We'll go for the 15 hundo. 370 down here. Then maybe get some scalps on the way down if this is gonna be finally a change of trend, which I doubt it. I completely doubt it. All right, let's get some power hour music. I'm honestly surprised we're not seeing more selling. This has been a very strong trend up. Very, very strong. What's the 1 hour look like? Okay. Think we need to hit below 430, probably like 425. This 1 hour turns bearish. I guess we did just start the 1 hour. Guess it doesn't really matter.
Iranian air defenses activated against drones in the northwestern city of Tabriz, according to 2 Iranian news sites report. No official confirmation.
Wait, they had drones. Iran had drones? I thought they did a ceasefire. That's kind of funny. So getting a call. All right. Okay, the bounced off of the 3-minute 9 SMA. Like, this trend is so strong. Every pullback's just getting bought. Okay, getting some bearish divergence, at least on the 1 minute. And that's only 4 points. Like, the scalps here aren't even good. Not enough movement. Just a slow grind up. Where are the movements? Only 40 minutes left of market open. There's just nothing going on. This is crazy. We're up 1.6% and we're not getting any pullbacks. Like, what the heck? All right, here's some audio signals of market sells. But man, this is nuts. Gold kind of dumped today. Guess it caught a break at 3,300. Still kind of in the uptrend on the daily and weekly. Treasuries came down a little bit. Just wow. Okay, let's look at our strategies again. This terrible indicator. The top signal's holding for now. It failed 3 before that. Okay, 10-minute entered long at 441. Currently negative. 15-minute no signals, no positions. 5-minute no positions. Everything looking bullish. Every single one of them looking bullish. We're fighting the trend here, so be careful. Be careful. If you're in trades here, I really see very little gains left here to the upside, in my opinion. But this is also a super bullish setup. So I'd honestly be careful either side. Either side. Okay, let's get the retest. Got quite a ways down to retest the bottom of this channel. 22K probably will be it. It's 400 points. You say we take a sell to hold? What do you mean? I say don't even touch this market. That's what I say. But I'm not doing what I say right now. I'm shorting. Even though this looks bullish. This looks very bullish. No. It's probably not a sell. I'm going against the trend. It's a very strong bullish trend to the upside. Very strong. $37 minutes left to market open.
New York Times says that the US bombs didn't collapse underground Iranian nuclear buildings. So New York Times says classified findings indicate the attack sealed off the entrances to two facilities but did not collapse their underground buildings. A preliminary classified US report says the American bombings of Iran's nuclear sites sealed off the entrances of the two facilities. That's according to officials familiar with the findings. So the early findings conclude that the strikes over the weekend set back Iran's nuclear program by only a few months, the official said.
Yeah, the prop firm account, I probably will need to hold. Unfortunately, I can't hold after 3 for that gap. That's the crappy thing. So I would want to hold overnight on the prop firm account. There's going to be a gap when market closes. There's going to be after hours, closes for an hour, and then overnight trading. And I can't hold. So I'm really hoping for a nice pullback and trend change before then, but possible it won't happen until overnight. $34 minutes left. Wow, there's just no movement. I think it'd probably be a gap down. That'd be my guess. Okay, finally selling a little bit. I need to drop below 420. Yeah, I think so too. Okay, 1 hour is starting to sell off nicely. The 30-minute candle is going to close soon. 15-minute going to close soon. Yeah, if we're under 420, that'll be good. Do I teach now? I think the what's his name, Patrick Wheeland or something. There are a bunch of guys that
So according to a
teach stuff
report here on
online.
X, they say
I have some YouTube
confirmed with
videos,
White House
but
that the
I don't
classified
teach.
bipartisan briefing for all House
I'm
members
not like an
will now be
expert.
held on Friday. Senior administration officials will present the latest
I could pretend to be an
pertaining
expert, but I'm
to the
not an
situation
expert.
involving Israel and Iran.
Okay.
Also, the U.S.
Testing
tells
20
U.S. Security
SMA
Council
on the
strikes
5
on
minute.
Iran effectively fulfilled a narrow objective to degrade capacity to produce a nuclear weapon. Also, seeing here, U.S. crude oil futures.
Nice. Testing the 5 minute 20 SMA.
So just going back to this bit about the House and Senate being informed of the Israel-Iran issue, that's been cited by the Politico.
Need to break below 420. It's a good little sell off. But still bullish, so be
That
careful.
was Speaker Mike Johnson saying that on X.
Still bullish, so be careful. This needs to break below 420 and ultimately break below 400 to be bearish and be potential trend reversal. It honestly might even need to break 380, 375 to be a trend reversal. There's some support there. Still about 50 points until then. Until then, like, pullbacks are still pretty bullish. Yeah, I've got take profit at 345, 2K. It won't be enough, but okay. 420 breaking. 420 is breaking. I'm going to get rid of this line. I don't need it anymore. This line we're breaking through. Also breaking through 420. That's also the 15-minute 9 SMA. So it's held above for quite some time. Nice little jump there. Let's see the 1 minute. Let's see if we test the 9 SMA and reject. Possibly take a short on this one. I might just take one. Finish strong, gonna try to. Okay. I really want this to jump up to like 425, 430 to short an additional position. It's not jumping high enough, so it might just continue down, which is good for me either way, but okay, 29 minutes left. Okay, here's the pop. See how big it is. There comes the buys. Let's check it on the 5 minute. 5 minute, maybe I do need to do 430. Because this could just be a crazy, you know, this was kind of a bull flag for me here. So it could be a crazy pump. But let's see. There's 430. That's where I wanted to short. That's where I wanted to short. It's going above. 435. Okay,
Order filled.
Shorting until 423. That was a lot of buying pressure there. That was a bit crazy. It's a lot of buying. A lot of volume came in there. I don't know if I like that. Oh, I opened up core position. Broke above both moving averages. Nice. Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep it going. Think I take
Order
that.
filled.
I take that. Okay. Wait, I only have one runner? Oh. I have one runner for 2K profit? My golly. Okay, let's raise this. Let's just do 1.5. Wow, I thought I had two. Only had one runner. Okay, I guess I do core position strategy. $433, $425. Barely broke 420, still kind of chilling. That 30-minute candle looking potentially bearish. It's a nice little shooting star there. Let's see the continuation. That's our first pretty clean shooting star. See what our strategies are saying. 5-minute nothing. This bad strategy is calling a bottom now. Interesting. 15-minute nothing. 5 minutes still holding long. Or sorry, 10 minutes still holding long. Quite interesting. Yeah, we really need some scalps to get some profit in, because man, we got grinded up. Okay, we're holding this trend line. That's not good. Broke below it just slightly. Now we're holding back above, holding 420. Okay, let's see if we can do another short. I'm going to do a core position strategy, so I'll leave a runner. I want it to go up to 430. I mean, if it continues dumping, then that's fine too. But I only have one runner. Won't be enough for profit target. We'll be in profit though if it does hit, but not the profit target. We'll be in profit 500. Just keep it on the 5-minute for now. Okay, trying to break 420 again. U.S. tells UN security cancel strikes on Iran. Effectively fulfilled the narrow objective. Okay. Okay, let's see 430 to reshort. Okay, here comes some market buys. $425. This isn't really looking like a bear flag right now. Still fairly bullish consolidation. So if you're wondering what the heck to do right now and you're trading, or you're just blindly following me, be careful here. $420 is difficult to break. Bit of control here. Next is going to be 400. You're in a sell from all-time high. Very nice. All right, 20 minutes left of market open. Let's see what happens. 20 minutes left. This could just be a grind up, short, squeezing out some shorts, and then potential sell off after hours. This doesn't have to dump here. It's looking bullish overall. You're going to hold overnight? Nice. You'll probably be better off holding overnight. But man, just imagine you wake up and it gaps up to like 22,600. That'll be rough. Okay, the 1 minute constant sell-off kind of looks like a little bear flaggy forming. Okay. On my trading view graph, it does look a little bit clearer. Definitely looks like a bull flag forming. It's quite a bit of support at 420. $22,400 next. Yeah, I hope so. And I guess 425 was a good scalp entry. Okay. Little jump. Let's see if we get a scalp opportunity. Here comes some buys. It's a bit above bull flag that's been forming, so this could jump quite high.
Order filled.
I'll buy it at 420. 428 stop loss, so that's above the previous candle. Get a 300 and then a, sorry, 150 and then a 450 runner. 600 total for $300 risk. And I'll probably extend that runner past that. 22,200 Wednesday. Yeah, I think we retest 22K. That's what I think. Like, you never know, but that I think we retest 22K. I'm bringing down the stop loss all the way down here for the full exit, just in case. Let's do 430. Keep it going. Don't just shoot it up here, please. Question is, like, who is buying the top? You're new to this? You said great, 22,000. Be careful. I could be wrong. That's just what I think. But it also is something I hope for. But
Order filled.
yeah, the end of this, the bottom of this channel would be around 22K.
Northern city of Rasht is, according to ISNA news agency reporting, citing deputy provincial governor.
Okay, so is that line now invalidated? I would say so. So we broke below. Now we're about to test 400. 410, 400, 390. This whole range. Some crazy people. Yeah. Yeah, I think we retest 22K. I mean, it might not be tomorrow. It could be by Friday, it could be by next week. I think we do retest 22K. The longer it takes, the less likely that we retest 22K if we're going to continue the uptrend. So if it takes like an entire week, then maybe it's only like 22,100 or 22,150 or 22,200 if it takes like way too long. And we just get sideways consolidation and a bull flag for the next top. You never know. Okay, 15-minute, looking pretty bearish. It's two reds. Below the 9 EMA, it did get a nice little bounce, which it has gotten a rejection that big here. And it went back above. 30. It looks neutral. Neutral doji. 15 looks like it'll continue though. 5. Retesting 20 SMA here from the bottom. Will it drop 21,700. I mean, anything's possible. If we're talking like during a market crash, if the market crashes or something, oh yeah. Without a market crash, though, I don't think it drops like that. Okay, I think we
Order filled.
scalp another here. We just enter the top if that is it. Okay, let's see how this looks. Maybe broke it.
One minute to go until we get the market on close imbalance data.
Oh, this imbalance data could just mess with us right now. Could mess with us pretty bad. Let's go like 1,500 to the upside. It's all the way up here. Oh man, we could get stopped out right now. Oh my goodness. Market imbalance data very soon. Let's see, that's only 20 points. Let's go all the way up here to 2K, just for the market imbalance.
Ten seconds.
Here comes the volatility. Look at that wick.
Market on close imbalance
440.
S&P 500 buy side 77 million, NASDAQ 100 buy side 124 million, Dow 30
Okay,
buy
let's go
side
back.
332 million, and Mag 7 buy side 39 million.
Look at that volatility, man. Crazy. Phew. Could get easily stopped out there at the 10 minutes before close. Okay. Let's keep it selling. Hit my scalp, please.
Order filled.
Nice. Good sells, good sells. Okay, and we got the runners. Got the runners down below. Okay, and we'll keep this up here. Almost to break even on the cash account, or sorry, funded account. 429 is our stop loss. That's up here. I think that's a good stop loss level. Man, that was like, I avoided that stop loss right there. I'm so glad I moved my stop loss up. I was tempted to like completely remove it, but you never know, just in case. But I'm happy I moved it up there for that quick jump, because it's every single day at the 10-minute marker, you get crazy up and down swings before continuing a move. Okay, let's keep it going. We got runner at 404. Let's keep the selling going. It's looking good for us. I think I bring down my stop loss down here. Nice selling pressure. I can't say that this is trend reversal just yet. It's looking a little weaker now, at least. Brought down my stop loss. $434. 433. Okay, let's do some default scalps, default strategy. Let's see, 425.
Order filled.
We go there. That was a bad entry. I marketed during with a pullback there. Okay. Let's get one more.
Order filled.
Super tight loss.
Levitt calls CNN report on Iran strikes flat out wrong. So just getting wider iteration of what's already been said.
800 for
So
700.
we already have the US telling the UN Security Council that strikes on Iran effectively fulfilled the narrow objective to degrade the capacity to produce nuclear weapons.
Fill it, fill it, fill it, fill it, fill it, please. So we're getting the max volatility right now. 433. Getting crazy volatility right now. It's the volatility we're looking for, but we need it to go into our favor. Okay, there it goes. There it goes. Come on. Maybe we bring down. Come on down. Some good selling.
filled.
Very nice. Very, very nice. There we go. There we go. Okay, we're break even now. We got 3 runners now. Got 3 runners now. I think I bring down my stop loss. 429.
Just a reminder, in about 5 minutes time, we're expected to get comments from FedSpar, giving welcoming remarks at the Kentucky Fed Listens event. Text is expected, but no Q&A. Usually these Fed Listens event, you don't really get a whole lot, but just in case, text is expected.
Okay, we got the max volatility. 5 minutes left till market close.
So excuse me, remarks at the Kansas City Fed.
We're at break even now. Still need 2K to hit our profit target. It's only quite a bit till we hit our profit target, but you know, might be fine if we break even as well. It's better than a red day. So that was a bounce off 410. Could bounce up to 420. We got 429 stop loss. So we got a good stop loss. It's all the way up here. Okay, 404. Let's see what our strategies say. Nothing on the 15-minute. The 10-minute closed at a loss with that long. 5-minute took a loss on a long. We're now in between TP2 and 3 on the 15-minute opening range strategy. So 429 would be TP3 test if it wants to go up there. Yeah, I'm live every single day, market open to market close. Okay, let's short one right here on that
Order
pop.
filled.
Keep the tight stop. Short the top, keep the tight stop. Got 5 minis deep. Really hoping this rejects, doesn't go up, because this is potentially bull flag formation. Needing it to reject. Continue the downtrend. see, what did it bounce off of? Well, it's below all moving averages. On the 15-minute, below the 9 SMA. Maybe on the 10-minute, it bounced off the 20 SMA. Let's keep it going. Okay, this should be like a 600 something dollar scalp if it reaches 412. It's down here. It's down there.
Order
Beautiful,
filled.
beautiful, beautiful. Okay, now we just got the 2 runners left, and I'm gonna tighten the stop. Tighten the stop. Let's do 427 now. So we're pretty much locked in with about $200 profit, and we got runners down past 400. Runners down past 400. We need 1,500 more to hit our profit target. 1,500 more, so what would that be? That would be 382. It's possible. I mean, we got 1 minute left only, unfortunately. Got 1 minute left. Okay,
Surely expecting text from FedSpa.
let's cover on the cash account. Covering on the cash account.
FedSpa says monetary policy is well positioned, allowing the Fed to wait. The economy is on sound footing, and unemployment is low and steady. He expects inflation to rise due to tariffs. Second round effects could make tariff inflation persistent. Monetary policy is well positioned for the Fed to wait and see how economic conditions unfold.
Okay. Coming down, coming down. A little tiny jump on the
Barr
400
adds
level.
that real world rates significantly affected by other forces, but Fed policy does play a role.
All right, guys. Well, that's market close. Closed out of the cash at about, I think, negative $150.
FedSpa also says that tariffs may also cause the economy to slow and unemployment to
Order
rise.
filled.
Let's hold this real quick. I usually don't play after hours. I'm just gonna wait here and see if we can get our profit target. We're at 1K up on the funded. Need 2K. Well, not need. Want 2K. Let's bring this down into profit. 415 stop loss.
New Zealand
So,
Treasury to offer
370 will
2.25
be
billion New Zealand
our profit
dollars worth
target.
of bonds in July.
Also, unfortunately, the eval account, it's pretty much at break even now. And I can't hold overnight with this. So I have 59 minutes left. So I usually won't do this. I won't keep the stream on after hours. But I'm going to do it here just today. Okay, let's do 1K stop. 409, that's up here. And then take profit. It's like all the way down here. How much do I want? Well, 70 is 2K. It says 2K. So I got 1K of risk for 2K profit on the eval account. So not a big deal.
So NASDAQ 100
Just
gains
eval.
1.5% to close at the first record since February.
Yeah. Would like a retest of VWAP, but I'm not really targeting it. We really got all of our volatility to after hours. Just the literally last 5 minutes. 5-10 minutes. We finally got the volatility we were looking for, and now it's just grinding down after hours. I mean, I told myself I wouldn't trade after hours, but kind of have to. We got the runners. We're up 1.5%. The NASDAQ's up today 1.5%. It's very overextended. It's finally making the move, so I kind of got to go against what I usually do. But maybe if we get just one more leg down, I'm just going to close out and not get greedy. We're looking for 370, but I don't know if it goes that low. At least in the next like 10, 15 minutes. Well, we got bear flag formation here. Yeah, so we closed the cash account today at negative $175. So profit target on that is usually $500. So we took a loss on that. But, okay, we tested TP2. But our funded account is up. Funded account's up 1K. So we'll be able to withdraw that. Closed and made 800% with going bullish at open. Nice. Or you're going to go bullish at open? Like you made 800%? Anyways, either way, that's really good. Good job. Either way, 800%. That's like 20 years of gains long-term investing. So congratulations. Okay. Let's see if this is a little bear flag formation here for a continued leg lower. There we starting to hear some sells. Oh, I gotcha. Okay. Okay, what's our next TP? It's TP2, TP1, 3060. 3060. Maybe we do see 370 here very soon. Okay, my stop loss is fairly tight. 415. I'm gonna tighten it up. I'm gonna do 410. Yeah, 410 should be fine. This eval account, man, kind of annoying. I opened up this short literally over here on this level. It's just break even. Okay, and this one's at our profit target. We did take the one trade to get the trading day in. Bought at the drop and reinvested again, made 200% extra on 4 options. You think it'll hit all-time high by Friday but dip? Yeah, let's see. Good stuff though. Okay, if we get stopped out here, it's end of stream. I'm just waiting to see if we hit 370, hit our profit targets, and then we'll get out. At least today, even if I mean, I'll cash out $500. because I didn't get my cash profit target. I'll cash out $500, pay for bills and whatnot. Cashed 2K yesterday with Take Profit Trader. So I should be getting the direct deposit. I think... Oh, there we go. I literally checked my phone. Exactly this minute it says you got paid early. Let's see. Okay, there we go. Take Profit Trader, 2K direct deposit. Requested it this morning. It was from profits made yesterday. So, literally less than 24 hours. Their website updates with balances and whatnot at around, I think, 5, 6, or 7 p.m. Western time. So, like, whatever the time that is, New York or wherever you are. But they update the website. I requested the payout this morning, I think. And I got direct deposit just now. So pretty cool. Which prop firm? It's called Take Profit Trader. I'm trying to work with them to get sponsored. Because I do like them. I love how fast you get paid out. And I like they don't have too many rules, so it's nice. You're from the UK, so I think you could use it. Which prop firm do you use? Or if you use one? FTMO Futures Vepsen. I haven't heard of those. Trying to pass your eval. Oh, it's a UK based one. Gotcha. FFF. No idea what that is. Oh, Funded Futures Family? What a weird name. We're family with Funded Futures. All right, well, just waiting for this grind down. I could just lock it in here. Could just lock it in, but it's not exactly greed that's getting to me. It's just, you know, the move's happening. So let's move down stop loss 406. This one's still break even. Oh my goodness. Anyways, it's not really greed that's getting me here. It's just profit target's 2K. We just started our move. It's finally looking weak. So I might as well stick it out. I exited on the cash at a loss. If I would have held and sold right here, I probably would have been break even. Instead, I took a $170 loss, which is whatever. But for the prop firm accounts, I'm just holding. You can connect to TradingView, TradeAvate, NinjaTrader. Nice. Mine connects to TradeAvate and NinjaTrader. I don't know if it connects to TradingView. I think they advertise as if they do. Robina book 2K. So I can't book 2K. I only have 1K right now. That's why I'm holding. But I'm about to get stop lossed out if it continues up. Because you got a 50K eval for $50 CAD. I think that's a good price. That's actually a really good price. So the stop loss is set at a little less than 1K profit. But I can technically withdraw like 1,700 or something. But I want to withdraw like less less than I make, just so I get the account growing little by little. I'm tempted to scalp here, but I'm not gonna enter any more trades. I'm not gonna go against my rule of trading after hours. Yeah, that's like a pretty good price, I think, for 50K. I've never bought a 50K one though. These are all 150K accounts. $409 on this one. I might as well set the same on $409. $409.50. Set the same stop loss, just so we're in both. Everyone's shorting out market open. Yeah, yeah, it was quite a squeezer. Quite a squeeze today. And it honestly didn't move like much at all. 150 points. That overnight move was crazy though. The overnight move, like, my golly. Literally overnight we moved 300 points up. Like, that's insane. We're just kind of tickling our stop loss here. $370s take profit. 370, 371. And then I'll do 371. 371.50.
Take a look at the market wrap for the US session. Wall Street bulls push stocks higher on easing Middle East tensions and balanced comments from Fed Chair Powell on the possibility of rate cuts. Treasury yields and the dollar fell and oil sank.
Okay. So, it makes sense for us to slow down here. We're at a pretty key level. Got some resistance here. Some support.
The S&P 500 rose 1.1%, while the NASDAQ 100 climbed 1.5%.
Okay, gold's trending back up.
A new record since February. WTI crude fell nearly 15% over the two sessions, setting around $64 per barrel. 2 yields fell about 3.8%. And money markets have fully priced in 2 Fed cuts by the end of the year, while with the odds of a July move approaching 20% from around 0 a week ago. Those bets also increased during a drop in consumer confidence data. Traders continued to closely monitor Middle East developments. Israel and Iran appear to be following through on an unexpected ceasefire agreement announced by Trump after the American leader reacted angrily to both sides' early breaches of the deal.
You're saying to keep short open or hold? So how tariffs will impact prices. If you're in profit, even as recent inflation I wouldn't hold overnight myself, but those are just my rules. His New York counterpart Williams said it is entirely appropriate. It's all up to you, all up to your policy changes. Up to your risk appetite. Cleveland president. Because like, what would you do if we gap up 200 points or 300 points? Like, what would you do? Boston Fed President Collins we are at basically all-time highs. So
Powell also stated that the potential changes to a key capital buffer would strengthen banks' roles as intermediaries in the treasury market.
There's like no volume anymore. Volume's drying up. Getting some market sells, but it's like no volume. It's like only news will bring us down within like 15 minutes. You'll stop loss at entry? Well, if it gaps up, you're gonna stop loss like way above your actual stop loss. And then what if it just comes right back down? You know? It's all about like what your risk preference is. And also if you're doing this, on a prop firm account, I don't think there are many prop firm accounts that allow you to hold overnight. So I'd be careful. Take Profit Trader does not allow you to hold any positions open while the 1 hour pause happens. So you have to be out of all positions. FTMO you can? Okay. Just want to make sure you don't get caught breaking rules or anything. Epson you can as well? Okay. Yeah, these guys, Take Profit Trader doesn't allow it. Still holding the 400. I'm tempted to just close this and end the stream because it's like so boring after hours. There's no volume, no nothing. Just no movement. It's like forming a potential bear flag here. Forming a little bit of a bear flag. It's like, are you even getting the volume to move it anywhere? The volume really comes in during the when is it? Like 4 hours from now? I don't know if that's the Asia session or London session. I think we just gotta hold though, I guess. We got a tight stop loss, we'll just hold. We have 40 minutes left of after hours until the close, so I have to close out positions either way. Could hold. New York session is pretty much over. Yeah. I'm just waiting for a just in case. Just in case. Little news candle down to 370 and then boom. Profit targets hit. But will that happen? Probably not. Pretty small chance. But we are within that range now. We're within it. So let me remove that. Look at that. So we bounced out about 30 points above this this kind of wedge channel thing, just like we did over here around May 29th. We just bounced out like 30 points, but this has been just consolidating and moving up. And we're at the top of that range. These are very strong daily candles though. So literally look at this. This is insane. From oh my, literally 900 points of movement in just 2 days. Crazy. Oh, Sydney session is at 5. Gotcha. Yeah, and I can't even hold that long. I have to close within the next 39 minutes, and I do not like trading those sessions. Those sessions are scary. Those are some scary sessions. Man. Some of those sessions I've like looked and tried to trade. The spread is huge, and it's just like back and forth, like all over the place. It's like if you have a tight stop loss, you're getting insta stopped. I did not like it. Why I don't like trading scary? Because I like it to be nice and relaxed. I don't know if it's normal for the spread to be huge, but
Israel military
I've
says
seen it like
intercepted
that
2
multiple
drones that were
times.
making their way towards Israel, most likely from Iran.
Also, one of those days the market dropped
Also,
like
about 8 minutes ago until the top,
300
or the bottom of
points
the hour, we
during
get
that
the
session.
API
It was
weekly
insane.
data. API crude oil stock change forecast is for a draw of 0.6 million. Prior was a draw of 10.133 million.
BC
API
Moon,
crude
thanks for a
coking
sub.
stock change prior was a draw of 0.8 million. Distiller stock change prior was a draw of 0.318 million. Gasoline stock change, distiller stock change was a build of 0.318 million, and gasoline stock change prior was a draw of 202 million. So a reminder, this data is from public sources and it can be very delayed. So just be aware.
Okay, so it looks like we might get some news candles. How long have I been trading? I've been in the markets for just about 10 years. Been trading technical analysis probably like 7, but I haven't been trading futures for that long. I just started trading futures about a month ago. So I didn't know that there was such good tax treatment with futures, so that's why I switched. I used to day trade options. Wow, you're a millionaire? No. I'm not a millionaire. I'm a millionaire at heart. You know why? Because I got Jesus in my heart. That's worth way more than $1 million. Eternal life is priceless. Today was a $500 loss. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry, man. You will be soon. Well, if God lets me, then we'll see. If God entrusts me with millions, then hopefully he also subdues my pride, because I'm a sinful person. I don't want money to control me or to change me. So you're a trillionaire. Yeah. Yeah, spiritually I am a trillionaire. Yeah. And it all comes only from God. From what Christ gave to me. Nothing of myself. All right. We're just doing a little grind up here. Oh, $500 loss in eval. Still got like 1,500 in drawdown. Okay, that's not too bad. Jesus is king, correct? Yes, sir. All right, here it is. If we get stop lossed out, we're outroing. Here's some weird songs. Bart's
So reminder,
Louise.
at the bottom of the
Welcome,
output,
thanks for the
USD
sub.
crude oil
Stop
stock
filled.
exchange Forecast is for a draw
Well.
of 0.6 million. Prior was a draw of 10.133 million.
Well, guys, that's the stop loss. So guess what? Guess what? We are cashing out. I'm not gonna take out 900. I'm just gonna cash out. What gets me 500? Okay, let me do the math. 500 divided by 0.8. Okay, I'm gonna cash out $625. So we got P&L on the funded 900, which good stuff. Glory to God. We made our he provided us daily bread today. So $625 is what I'll cash out. That just gives us the $500, pay for bills, pay for everything. And tomorrow we'll try again. So let's roll the outro. There we go. Outro time. This way, right here. All right, guys. It's been a long day. It's been stressful. We got kind of short squeezed up all day. Ended up red on the cash account. BC Moon's $500 down on the eval. We got Robina, who's green. But it all doesn't matter. Because Christ is king. So what we really need to think about is what's most important. That's why we're here. And who we need to serve. And if in your situation, who you might not be serving right now. So, appreciate you guys. do some analysis of your trades today. If you made bad trades, do some analysis. I'll need to take a little look over out the mistakes I made. And just relax. I don't think I'm gonna get to golf today, but I'll be able to spend some time with family, go to church today, hang out with some cool people, and set up for tomorrow. So again, appreciate you guys, all the new viewers, welcome. I appreciate y'all for joining. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for sticking with me throughout this stream. What will be on? Everything will be on. I appreciate y'all. I'll be on market open to market close every single day the market's open, futures market, and I hope to see you there. You guys have a great day, and I'll see you in the next one.